Hello, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday, guys. How's everyone doing? Ugh. Hello, username. Hello, Sarah. I hope we're having a lovely, lovely week so far. Oh, my glasses are a little smudgy, eh? Okay. Yeah. Let me get my rings on. By the way, I don't know if I've ever showed off this ring before. It's very cute. Mama Marcus grabbed it for me. Look, it's like a little, oh, come on, camera. You can do it. I believe in you. There we go. We're still not sure if it's supposed to be a strawberry or an apple. It's very cute. You know what else is cute? Angles that are less than 90 degrees. They're a cute. But anyway, hi guys. Oh. I like dumb jokes and I cannot lie. And Ellie's now by my side. Yeah, are you singing? Hello, sweet girl. You want to say hi to everyone? Hmm. Come on, Ellie Bug. Hello, Drew. How goes, gamer? Nessa's yeah. You know what's funny? I was actually just talking with Mama Marcus about this. Allie, 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 Allie. Come here, Ellie Bug. She says, "No, I won't. Maybe I will." Oh, you're such a brat. Oh, you're such a brat. Oh, you're such a brat. I scooped her. I scooped her. Hey, Beatles. Happy Spicy Wednesday. Been watching the stream for the past 2 hours. Enjoying herself. An interesting time? She's my sweet girl. She's been my baby today. Don't get me wrong, she's always my baby. Oh no! What is it, my Maggie? I just heard squeaking from the other room. Are you my sweet? Hello, my Meg. Are you gonna say hi? Hello, sweet girl. There's a Meggie walking by. You can probably follow her trajectory by watching Ellie's head. She says, "Hi, Meg. What are you doing down there?" Oh, look. Look, guys, it's a wild Meg. They're both here. Rare. This might be one of the only times they've both been in frame at the same time. There she goes. It's like finding a charged creeper or a shiny Pokemon. I love my sweet girls. Okay. Let me see if I can scoop Meg. Probably not, but I'm gonna try. Hello, sweet girl. No such luck. Oh my god. That would have been disastrous. Oh, I almost just did something really, really, really upsetting. Huh, thank you, universe, for not letting that happen. You guys know my Dead by Daylight coasters that I made at my old job. I almost just knocked like 2 to 3 of them off my desk, and there's a high chance that they would have at least been damaged, if not shattered, if they hit the ground. Oh no, I locked them out of the room and I just heard a meow. Sorry, girls, but you're little gremlins right now, so I can't let you in. I can't lie. There are many reasons why I can't wait for Mama Marcus to get back home. One of them is definitely becoming these two are very, very needy when it's just me, and they're getting worse. I love them dearly, but oh my goodness gracious, Batman. Oh no, Ellie. Oh no, my poor girl. Go play with your sister. Anything with the best perk in the game coaster. You know what's funny? That one actually would have had a high likelihood of surviving because it was second from the bottom. Desperate Measures was definitely going over the edge, and Fixated was probably going over the edge. And hello, Clutch. Thank you for the raid, gamer. I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome in. How goes? I hope you've been well. Let me... Yeah. Oh, never mind. Beatles beat me to it. Welcome in. And hello there, Daylindy Lights. Daylindy Lights 3. Thank you for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. And Glock's admin, thank you for the follow as well, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you guys are having lovely, lovely weeks so far, and I hope you're having a lovely, lovely week, Clutch. And I hope you're enjoying the Blood Moon event. Getting into the BP grind. Please give a warning before a job. Fair enough, Drew. I am doing good. I am doing good. How about you? The event's bad. God, it's, it's better than last year, because last year, like, boy howdy, there was, like, no reason to play it as killer other than BP. At least this year, like, the powers and perks work on gens, but yeah, it definitely leaves something to be desired again. But it be what it be. At least the BP is good. At least the BP is good. Killer Q 5 to 7 minutes right now. Yikes. I'll have to see what it is for me. Ooh, this shirt has... You guys know those shirts that have the, things for hangers? I should probably just cut it off of this. Go. Yeah. I guess fix that in my tank top. There we go. Any hoodle. Hate the 2-mile walk for the blood pump. Yeah. Sprint Burst Fixated is definitely a solid combo for the event. Both because you can, sprint and get good distance, but also just kind of sprint and walk with it. It is definitely one of the things of all time. Though I will say, in the same breath, I think the weirdest thing about the event, which is probably its biggest pro, is the fact that the blood canisters make blood gens so difficult to know the timing of. Like, if you're up against a Swift specifically, because if 3 people walk over to the same gen with cans, that's like a 20-second generator. And that catches me off guard as both killer and survivor. And the reason I say it's probably one of the biggest pros of the game mode is it makes it more difficult to create kind of a standard meta, I guess is the best way to put it. Like, it continues to have that randomness, which I think is important for events. And yo, Wesky on a 135 stream streak, welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is, as always, super appreciated. How are you doing? I hope you had a good Wednesday. We are just actually getting ready to get into it because the cats were making their usual early appearance that they've been doing on stream lately. Um, as I was saying before, ever since Mama Marcus went down to Florida for a couple months, they get quite needy when it's just me. They are battling with each other and also with, oh my goodness gracious, I know you guys didn't hear that, but that was way louder than I expected it to be. Hey Nictus, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Thank you for watering your streamer Tamagotchi. Why is that so loud? Oh, yo, hold on. That's weird. Um, that doesn't explain it on my end, but I'm just noticing that my audio for you for the game is at max volume, so I'm really glad I caught that because otherwise the game would probably be deafening you. Gonna go eat your pizza. We'll have a wonderful, wonderful pizza, Glocks. I appreciate you hanging out, and yeah, if you want to tell us about your pizza, but one thing I love doing is vicariously like living through other people's food, and also like weekend activities. Since I very rarely go and touch grass, it's one of my least favorite things to do. I said that as though I wasn't literally a scout in high school. I was a Sea Scout. So when I say Scout's honor, I mean it like 3 times over. Hey Darkness and hey Double D, how you guys doing? Hope you're also having lovely weeks so far. I am just switching over. Oh my god, also actually before I do, guys. Okay. I didn't know if I was even gonna bring this up, but literally last night I was like, hey, what's going on with like the Dead by Daylight anniversary event? Are tickets like ever gonna go on sale? I guess I somehow missed the tickets went on sale and apparently are sold out already. So like, I had been floating the idea of going up there for it, but yeah, no, that ship apparently sailed real quick. Yowza bowza. Oh, gonna need to go. Oh, we'll use her name. I hope that everything is okay and take care. Appreciate you swinging by all the same and yeah, best of luck with whatever it is that's going on. And yeah, Beatles, like I said, it wasn't like an active, like, oh, I definitely want to go do this, but it was definitely like a passive, yeah, maybe if the stars align, that would be a thing to do. I did not realize it was going to be like a Comic-Con style, get ready to queue in line digitally and snag those convention tickets before they sell out. Oof. And that sounds like a long day, Darkness. But sounds like it's at least over at this point, so I hope you have a relaxing evening. Oh, oh, you know it, Beatles. No, but actually, oh my god, that peaked for myself. Actually, if I had gone, I wouldn't have streamed it because I just don't have the setup. But I would have like vlogged it. Like eventually, if and when I go to Japan, I'm planning on vlogging that because that would be fun. Um, that will probably be not next spring, but the next spring. Touch wood. UFO killer. You know, we're gonna warm up with Survivor, see how the vibes are. Because usually in about an hour and a half to 2 hours is when the queue times truly shift in favor of killer. But first, well, like I said, it would be a vlog because I just don't think I'd get the setup. I also might try to actually do some vlogging instead of just like the occasional post on the artist formerly known as Twitter when I go down to the shore with family this summer. Because for those who don't know, by the way, I do a yearly thing where for a week I go down to the Jersey Shore with my extended family. We rent a house, and that is where I am. Mike, I can't get my mouse. There we go, to the correct screen. Um, anyway, point is, I usually bring my setup. I always the last couple years I've said I'll try to stream, and I haven't. So I don't think I'll manage to this year either. But I would like to actually try to get some vlogging in, especially because, guys, hold on, I'm full screening for this. When I talk about spending times at the arcades, I'm not shitting you. If you look on my artist formerly known as Twitter, one of my like 10 posts is literally pictures of my wins from claw machines because I'm good at claw machines. I love arcades. The arcades that we go to actually straight up this weekend, I will be spending probably a couple $100 on arcade credits preemptively because they do an Easter sale. And that's the best time to preemptively buy the stuff for the arcades. And this year, our house is actually significantly closer to the boardwalk. So rather than having like a 15-minute walk whenever I want to walk my ass down there, I'll probably have like a 5 to 10 minute walk because that's what I that's what I go do. I bring my Pokemon backpack with me. I sit my ass down and I play at the child casino and sometimes do claw machines. Hey guys, how it goes? I hope you're doing well. Have I tried the ones that have phone, money, etc.? I mean, like not like super like big legit ones. No, these are, I mean, I can even just like say the ones that I go to. It's not like that's a thing. It's called the Jenkinson's Pier. It's got like 4 different arcades. They're actually pretty nice with decent prizes. Like if you really go often enough, you can actually, I'll show you guys what because we didn't actually know if we were going to be going back to this boardwalk this year or going to a different like city altogether this coming year, but we are going back. But it was up in the air. So I spent all my credits that I'd amassed kind of like the last couple years. Basically, what I did was I spent a good amount of them on. Okay. What I would do is I would kind of like lurk near the counter like a weirdo. Um, and I'd kind of keep an ear out for families and just like basically what look, you know how when you were a kid and you would go to the arcade and you'd see like those really cool things that were probably like 20,000 tickets, like anywhere from 5 to 20,000, but you would only have like maybe 1,500. Basically, I would wait for that sort of thing and I would just kind of swoop in and like basically offer the parents like, hey, can I get this for them? And so I probably spent like half my credits by doing that, I guess, getting random stuff for random families. But the other half, let me show you what I got. Some of you have seen these. And actually, when I put up shelves, I'm gonna put these behind me. So like I had around 250,000 tickets by the time I was cashing out, to be clear. Again, this is 3 years worth of someone who anyway, yeah, they're cool. These were my I think these are each 80,000 tickets. So they're gonna go back here once I get shelves set up. Um I also got and these I got over the course of 2 years. I got two of these little dishes. I don't actually know where the second one is, but it's very similar looking with a slightly different design, but like they're just kind of cool like these. Like they have really cool pieces at like I said, they're nice arcades. It's actually where I started my Meowchi collection, which isn't it darkness? And like this guy was only like I think like 7,500 tickets. So like I said, one of these I got my first year there. And then this past year I saw one that I was like, I think that's actually a different dish, but it looks like it's part of a set. Oh, you know what? I think I know where it is. Let me check real quick. And if it's there, I'll show you. But I found something else. Oh my god. Oh. Now, let's the wild markets try not to knock anything over. Aha! Ayo, first of all, I'll show the other dish. Bro, it wasn't even my water that almost got knocked over. It was so much worse. It was like a whole computer. Ugh. This was the one that I picked up last year, the new one. Then also, guys, I just found my Celeste ring. Also, golf ball Pokeball I got at golfing this past year. And last but not least, a quite literal headless chicken dish. Anyway, isn't it nifty, Beatles? Like they had this one, and then they had like a traditional one as well. But because I've recently been leaning into the girly pop aesthetic, I'm like, I gotta go for the pink Pokeball at this point. If it's the new aesthetic. Never thought it could be one. It was actually such a cool place because it was literally just normal mini golf. This was actually when we went down the shore last year. Regular mini golf, and you could pay for normal mini golf and get a regular golf ball to use, or there were like 8 options of special golf balls. I forget what the other ones were other than the Pokeballs. I think one might have been like a beach ball looking one. Anyway, so we asked, like, how much would they be, and do you get to keep it? Because, I mean, I could totally see them charging, like, and in my brain, I'm like, okay, if it's under $5, I'm gonna grab it, because that's just fun, like, why not? That's a fun souvenir for the year. And it was like $3, so I'm like, oh, awesome. Okay, cool, sure, I'll take it. And then, like, so did 3 of my other family members. Excuse me. Okay. So don't forget when you went to St. Augustine. Just 2 TBD statues. That's actually hilarious. That's like when Mama Marcus brought me a Krampus statue that she saw at this one store, and also kept recognizing the different killers from DBD, but like the licensed killers. Oh, well, lovely to see you, collection. Oh, as always, appreciate you and trusting your community here. Have a lovely, lovely evening. And let us switch over to here. Let me adjust my screens since they're still optimized for Minecraft at the moment. Oh my god, guys. If you were not here, by the way, at the end of stream, which nobody should have been because I ended at almost 1 a.m., I could not. I got a buried treasure map, and I was just like, oh, perfect. We'll end stream by finding buried treasure. I'm not kidding when I say I think I spent like half an hour looking for the fucking buried treasure. Like, I didn't find it. I didn't find it. The next time I sign in, guys, I'm gonna be in front of a hole that I excavated that I did not find buried treasure in. Like, I'm gonna go back when we sign in. I'm going back. I literally Googled, can buried treasure spawn under stone, because I dug like a whole area and hit stone everywhere, and the answer is apparently yes. Apparently buried treasure can spawn under stone. Who knew? Why? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't fit the lore. Anyway, let me do this. Ooh. As usual, let me know if there's any issues with audio. Ah! I just knocked over my napkins. human disaster. Okay. Headphones on. You know, you're not wrong, Beatles. You're not wrong. Okay. Let me do two things, and then... Can we do this? We do this. We do this. We do this. We do that. I think we're ready. I think we look fine. Hopefully everything sounds fine. And it should all play fine. When your tax return came in, bought yourself a sweet new lamp for your room, and it comes with a remote so you don't have to get out of bed, and best part, controller's a magnet on it, so have it stuck to your bed frame. That's amazing. Oh my god, but I will say that last part of it being magnetic, I just had this vivid flashback to a video that I saw. I don't remember if it was a YouTube video or what, but or a TikTok or a Vine even. But it was basically someone who had previously... Basically, they were looking for their Apple pen, their Apple stylus, and they had oh my god, this is when with Last Leveling Sable was during Christmas. Basically they were filming about how they had given up on it, and they finally just ordered a new one, and then they got the new one, and then they were like, no, I just remembered where I saw it. I just remembered where this was, actually. It wasn't even a video. It was on a subreddit called r/I think Spot the Sniper. And it's a place where people literally post photos of rooms where they've, like, dropped things and they can't find the thing. And it's that sort of thing where they post a picture, and it turns out that the magnetic stylus had gotten stuck, like, alongside one of their, like, metal shelves. That's what it was. I had the image in my head of how the pen stylus was stuck, but I couldn't remember the context, and I got there. Anyway, luckily a remote is probably visible enough that you won't be losing track of it. Oh, and hey, if only your TV remote had it, could you theoretically do some adhesive application of magnetic forces? I don't know, I was trying to make that sound quirky, but it just sounded silly in the end. So I guess one could say that in the end it didn't even matter. Curious where the other pumps are. Also, speaking of things I'm afraid of, not knowing where this chase is happening is kind of terrifying. Also, rare W oh, that's where it's happening. Rare W in terms of gen spawns, or not gen spawns, but gas spawns. We've actually got two pretty separate ones, at least. Also, hell of a chase this gamer's given. I did not even know it was a pig. she's on someone else. If she didn't get on someone else, I was gonna start the heal with my med kit. And hopefully, like, get one skill check, and then he'd be able to finish it with his heal later with his own med kit, that sort of thing. Anyway. Oh my god, wait, when have you lost your TV remote for a month? Hey, you know, that's less losing something and more what I like to call something falling into the void. You know, sometimes the universe just likes to eat things for a few months and then spits them back out when it's done. I was hoping Fun would be able to last a little longer so I could, pop that before she gets popped. But instead, maybe I'll put this in different gen. Let's see, is this a normal gen or a blood gen? Okay, blood gen. I think this is worth it. It was under your bed. Oh wait, she's getting anti-camp, eh? Honestly, I wasn't expecting the DS there since she was an obsession. And someone else has DS. She doesn't have the add-on that, yeah. Oh, was that a Dead Hard too? Amazing job, Fung. Oh my gosh, she had Bam Bam. I was not expecting Bam Bam for some reason. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. Hold on, is that, I think that's Forever Entwined, actually, because I think Fire Up would have been faster. Then again, maybe I would think Forever Entwined would be faster, too, by now. But... yeah, but the unhook wasn't faster, so maybe not. Maybe I'm just cray-cray. Maybe I'm just cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs! Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs! Oh, I'm gonna have an active trap, baby. Assuming I even, get saved. Let's see, where are they? There's one here, one there. Okay. So most of them are main. Okay, nice. Fun got her trap off. That's having 3 players up and about is important. I might be going second here, which is going to be unfortunate since, like I said, I will have an active trap. It basically means I can't play receive. Oh, okay, never mind. Chris is going to get me. I was gonna say, the dangerous thing about being second stage off hook here, it would mean I can't play risky and do traps injured. Or rather, I can, but... I should probably check that one first, but I don't want her to come right here and get me, you know? I'd rather just get this duo. Plus, it gives me decent aura if, well... Let's hit some great skill checks, baby. Okay, there's one. There's not. There's not. 1 for 3, 33% average. Not good so far, not good so far. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, me being chased right now is actually the safest thing for me, and I wish I had been in chase earlier. They're probably gonna have to leave, and I'm just gonna have to try for hatch if, again, they even get the save. I'm checking to see if there was an offering. Or maybe I get lucky and I'm like a second search. I'm gonna see if I'm a 2-search Andy. Sometimes you're just the entity's favorite, guys. Sometimes you're just the entity's favorite. What can I say? That was insane. Question. Am I crazy? Did they? Is this new? Like the description under give props? I swear I've never seen the actual description. Just like that it was there. I'm probably just like unobservant, unfortunately. Also, guys, don't forget to get your free gift. And by free gift, I mean free gift. Also, it's April 1st, which means I think this is the only day that these things are available. Get them while they're hot. Or available. I don't know what this bit is. I'm just gonna eat my pasta. You know, I gotta spend blood points. I keep forgetting. The blood point stonks are too good this mode. They need to be spent. Hello, hello, pastime. How are you doing? I hope you are having a lovely, lovely day. Welcome in. I'm quite rapidly spending some blood points in order to, not be concerned about losing out on BP stocks, because that's truly
It smells like death.
almost as big a tragedy as survivors yapping and interrupting you at all times of the gameplay. What do I have selected right now?
It wasn't supposed to be this way.
Yeah, I guess I'll run this, why not? Oh, but how it goes? I hope you're having a good week. I hope everyone's having a good week. I'm gonna have a good bite of pasta. Ooh, I just thought of something I wanted to say, and then the thought immediately exited my brain. Guys, I still can't believe the whole Minecraft thing. If you didn't hear what I said before, I need to riff on myself again, because I, when I last played on Tuesday, I wanted to find, like, a good thing to end on. That's really the best way to put it. I wanted, like, a good ending of the stream, okay? And eventually, I think what happened was I found, like, a buried... I forget what happened, but I got a buried treasure map. And upon going to the location where it was buried, I spent probably... Now, I'll be honest, I didn't check the time at all, but if I had to guess, I probably spent about half an hour looking for this damn buried treasure, and for the life of me, I could not find it. I gave up. I couldn't find it. It was nowhere to be found. And when I next log on, I'm gonna log on and see a big old hole in the ground. You can't. I didn't even notice Blood Favor pop up. Oh, 2 gens. Nice.
7 minutes.
Ooh, not the best areas of the map, but should be fine. Okay, so it's a Blood Favor Undying. Whenever I list 2 perks, I immediately think about llamas with hats bit. Oh my god, I was trying to remember, why was I talking about llamas with hats recently? I forgot there was a fucking Danganronpa, like, Danganronpa reference llamas with hats in it. That still shocks me, and like, it's hilarious, but it's shocking. God, also, 07 to like the early creators who made use of things like Newgrounds and YouTube and stuff, who just got screwed out of money by companies like Hot Topic. Who are just like, we can profit off of this. You know too, huh, Jane? Hell yeah. I now know where the 2 hexes are. I am so glad that I didn't decide that my teammate was stupid. Because that was a classic moment of... why is my teammate asking to be healed here? I just have to assume that he knows something I don't. And I had botany knowledge, which made that even more feasible. Is there no pallet here at this tile? Okay, that's good, that's good, that's so much, that's so good. I was just thinking to myself, the fact that I'm second stage and we've only popped 2 gens is concerning. Popping that gen actually is so important. Like, it's not great if he chooses to go after me, but if they wait a second to unhook and get a little gen progress elsewhere, this is great. Alternatively... Okay, good, 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 good. Gamer is so smart. He did exactly what he needed to do there. Also, did you guys notice that? Because you know how when you're second stage, you don't get terror radius. But when the unhook animation starts, you do have terror radius. That's interesting. I guess hold W and waste time. And if he wants to go after, if he wants to kill, he's got to go real far to get it. Well, let's see if me holding W to the opposite side of the map was worth it or not. I genuinely am going to actually spectate this because I'm curious whether that was the right play or not. Because I could have tried to play tiles, but I was... In my brain, I'm like, okay, right now I can either play a tile and maybe do something while injured, or this guy might make the right decision, or I can make hella distance, guarantee at least an additional, at least an additional 20 seconds or so. And I think that was worth it. I think that gives them a gen and a half. Because I think Jane will pop her gen, because hers was almost done, and I think Adam's on a different gen. So Adam pops his, actually, and Jane almost pops hers. I think. No, he doesn't. He almost pops his. Maybe I should join the club and put on DS. I feel like I've seen a lot of DS this mode. And it might be a good idea. I thought that was just really funny, specifically because, like, gamer, he doesn't want you, he wants to kill. I understand that mentality of like, oh, haha, he's gonna chase, but no, Wesker's decided that it's time to eliminate players, and understandable, because if we eliminate gens, we're in the end game. Or should I say the gen game. And Jane pops her. Jane doesn't pop her? Oh my god, it's so close. That must be so annoying for her. I have unfortunately been there too. Where you're like, okay, I just need a tiny bit more, and you get a tiny bit more, and even that tiny bit more is just not enough. Adam. Okay, that's good. Nice. Huge. And he now no longer is deep wounded, which is also huge. Nice. This was the hero we needed and deserved. Unfortunately, oh wait, hold on. Pause champ, hold on. Huge plays there, huge plays. I think he picked the wrong gate, unfortunately. He did indeed. But maybe that causes Wesker to drop him. And go after the gate instead. Honestly, Adam might just get the gate. Oh, okay, nice. You know, can Adam make it over? Honestly, great check spot from Adam. Imagine. Oh! Ooh, he's gotta be really careful because of that. Unfortunately, he's still exposed for all intents and purposes. Yeah, Jane doesn't want to try to make the trade. Yeah, Quan, you gotta go. Sorry, Gamer. Sorry, Adam. Our sacrifices were not in vain. GG's. Good match, genuinely. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Oh, crap! Guys, 1 second, I am so sorry. Oh, so for those confused by my
It
sudden
wasn't supposed to be this way.
leaping up. Sorry, I realized that my laptop, my Mac laptop, that my phone is also plugged into, was not plugged into the wall. And it was at 2%. But it's sick. Okay, let's finish getting 11. Let's prestige going. Get her to prestige 11. Okay. Blue jean lady, LA lady. The seamstress for the band. Penny eye, pirates behind. American music man. A ballerina must have seen her dancing in the sand. Now she's near me, always near me. A tiny dancer in my hand. What is that noise? Yikes. Yes, there is something and there is nothing, there is nothing. nothing in between, and in my eyes there is a tiny dancer watching over me, singing she's a lady, and I am just a girl singing she's a lady, and I am just a line without a, oh baby, I am a wreck when I'm without you. Kick it. Oh wow. Damn, he really called my bluff. That's so fucking funny. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. That's hilarious, actually. I'm thinking to myself, you know what? I'm gonna use this now because he's gonna have to break it. Or he can just walk. Nemesis used walk around pallet. It was super effective. Kill the lights, kill the actor, kill the actress. Think this zombie's gonna fucking camp me. Whoa, whoa. Never mind, she's elsewhere. Also, he just didn't break the pallet, so based. Turns out I do get use out of it, haha. Also, guess who was not paying attention to which side of the map / where the gen popped. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here because... yeah. Oh my god. That did not just happen. Wait, where did that happen? Oh my god, I was gonna say, why don't I have an aura on that? Alright, you know what? Medkit. Someone on the ground and me. Okay, he pops action, that's good. Oh, wait, what's ping? Okay, no. Okay, self-healing is like bugged. I feel like I should submit a bug report for self-healing. Because it's almost like you can't cancel it right away. Like you're supposed to be able to. Oh wait, that's actually really far. Never mind. Not worth it. Okay, so this is what happened. So one of the normal gens... I thought I saw one of those pop, but now I'm not confident. I'm gonna just fill it and have it on hand. Because I can always top it off. Like, if I have half of it and then bring half of it over, and then I top the rest off on the other side of the map, that could actually work. Or, you know, I guess... Oh my god, I heard the wah noise from me, like, falling an inch. Okay. I that's so annoying for him. That's because in his brain, I don't play. I would also drop that chase because you know that if this person plays check even semi-correctly, there's a good chance that it takes you at least 20 to 40 seconds to get the down. And that's assuming, like, he doesn't know for sure that I have overcome, I'm assuming. So for all he knows, I have dead hard as well, so it's rough. Kind of want to be a greedy little rat bastard and use more than my fair share of syringes, but I won't because they're on the opposite side of the map anyway. Also, I'm going to get on this gen with this guy instead of starting a different run. He just hopped on it. Oh, wait, he's injured. How many P100s do I have? I currently have 4. In order, they were Yui, then Sable, then Astri, and then Tori. Now, technically, I probably have I have enough combined prestiges from other characters to technically have, like, additional, P100s, but those are the only ones that are my actual P100s at this point. God, I think I have, is Pig at, like, 70-something right now? Oh my god, I hear him above me right now. But you know what? I do this with Overcome, so it's worth. Maybe she has DS. Oh, right, I was gonna put on DS. I forgot about that. Haha. Wait, is that Quan I hear? Where is he? It's actually perfect because now I get an extra health state. And we know that he does not know Edward. My god, they're gonna go jump David. Hey, you guys. Oh my god, they're so fast. Why are they so fucking fast? Oh my gosh. Like... I didn't mean to leave! I mean, he was gonna force us out anyway, so like, I leave, but I didn't mean to. That was... God, I'm so happy that I noticed Nancy when I did, because I was just thinking to myself, should I open the gate or should I leave at 99? And then I suddenly noticed Nancy and went, oh shit, 99 in kills. Oh, was there a made for this in play? Because that makes a huge difference, but like, okay. Oh, no made for this, no unbreakable. That's unfortunate. Oh god. He should probably just start crawling to the exit. I hate to say it. Well, okay, well, at least he doesn't have the blue on him. That's something. Ooh, that was a good read, but I think he dies anyway. Oh, wait, pallet. Pause champ. And he dodges. Hold on. Yo! Hold on, maybe he should have taken that, though. He got the read. He got the read! Oh. Good stun. Oh, now that's unlucky. Oh, I think that's game. And fucking Brandon. And he slips past Brandon too. That's just rude. Maybe luckiest 4% of his life. Actually, it's gonna be the correct person on hook. That's something. It's not much, but it's something. Imagine Blood Warden as well. That's actually hilarious. Craziest 4% of his life. 1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. Tragic Mississippi. Trying to feel 100 UE yourself. Hell yeah. She was my, back when I first started playing, she was the character who I knew I would want to main. But technically Nancy was my first main because, I unlocked Yui along with most of the original characters with shards. So it took a little bit. Though there were a handful who I unlocked with cash money, and that includes Kate. And you can tell which ones you've unlocked by cash money because you get unique shirts for most of them. Like I believe Kate is this white version of her shirt. And it kind of sucks that that's the only way to get some versions of the outfits. Like there's one for Sable that I wish I could get, but I am not paying $10 or however much for the DLC set like twice. I'll show you which one it is in a moment. It is... this one. See? It's a really nice, like, option, too. It's pretty distinct from the others because it has a very, like... It's got the black, lace up top as well as the black corset. This allows for a much more striking pattern. You know, I said I was gonna put on DS, but maybe instead I guess stick with Sprint Burst Sable. Hmm. I did not spend quite as many blood points as I'd have liked to before the match started, but oh well. Also gamers, I hate to do this, but after this match, I know we haven't been live for that long, I need to use the restroom. So, here's the plan. We're gonna do this match, then I'm gonna poll y'all, and see what you want us to do, whether you want some more Survivor gaming, and if Survivor, do you want some solo queue adventures or Swift, or do you want some Killer, and if Killer, what do you want? So, that's gonna be what the poll will be, and I will get that set up after this match. So, if you have an opinion, be prepared to let your voice be heard. Why am I up so high? Guys, should I do some black lipstick at some point this week? I've been yapping about doing that since, like, I did it for Halloween. Because I'm always surprised when I do, because in my head, black lipstick is just a very striking color, and it would just make my already rather pale features extra pasty and blech. However, whenever I have, like, my black lipstick or a black wig or something, I'm always pleasantly surprised, like, oh wow, this actually doesn't look as god-awful as I expect to. So, like, I should just do that. But then, okay, actually, here's the real issue. I hate when it's a thing, like a capital T thing. For example, there was one year on, like, my birthday where I showed up to my family gathering, and my dumbass brain decided, hey, let's wear something different than what you usually wear. Let's dress up and have fun. And it was kind of a, like, alt outfit, I'm gonna say. And of course, because it's very different than what I usually wear, gets commented on, which, like, I get it, because it's different, but it's like, being observed is... being a person and being observed is rough sometimes, ain't it, guys? Ain't it difficult to be observed and known? To be loved is to be known, but, like, it's rough sometimes. It's that one perk. Not Object of Obsession, Dark Devotion. I have to remember that. I have to pay attention whenever, the obsession takes damage or misses a skill check. Oopsies. Guys, ask me how much my heart is racing right now. The answer's a lot. The answer's a lot. Jeez Louise. Huh. Huh. Oh, I'm just like, you can do it. You can outrun the dragon script. You have Vigil. You've got this, Marcus. That was so stressful. Okay, I'm stressed enough apparently that I'm just missing skill checks. And I, commented on Nancy missing hers earlier. How dare I? Fucking hypocrite. Also, now that I think about it, I could totally, survivors could totally use that, the blood cans for even more information, like putting down a canister next to a normal generator you're working. Like, say I put it down and they get on this gen, they all know exactly where I am, you know? Like, I'm gonna do that, because why not? I'm not using it anyway. Now they know, and then it will disappear. Never to be seen again. Poof. God, throwback to when Franklin's demise not only, that's so funny. What was the little ding for? Was that just for Haunted Grounds triggering? I don't even remember what I was saying now. Also, check out my Vigil effect on Haunted Grounds. That's insane. What is this perk? Seriously. Also, Nancy also getting the Vigil effect. How dare that rock be right here? It blended in with the ground. Oh. Well, are we doing? We're doing all 3 final gens. We're gonna do. This is gonna be an 8-gen game. That's actually hilarious. But to me, that's a sign of a good killer when survivors wind up splitting gens like that, because 1, it means they're not underestimating the killer and thinking, oh, we can just group up and work this gen together. But 2, it means that the killer is having at least decent map pressure. Because, like, for example, right now, Dragon's Grip, baby. Oh. Now, unfortunately, if this gen pops before Nancy gets the unhook, I feel like she's gonna get no-ed-did. Well, we'll find out if he knows Edward. Imagine I had Deli. Oh, was that just like Eerie Coin or something? Oh, Rancor. Oh, she's fucking dead as hell. Oh, that's extra spicy dead, eh? Oof. Wow. You know, I was expecting the Noed. I was not expecting the Rancor. Oh, he's back. Hello. Hello from the other side. I must have called 1,000 times. Does he have a memory now? To tell you I'm sorry for breaking your heart. Oh, good try, Fung. I was just saying that better be balanced or she's in trouble, but I think she's fine. Ooh, wait, is that, that might be, Remember Me, actually, because that was something like a really long gate open. Okay, Fung actually did a really good job, so they should be able to get, like, we should be able to get a 2 out no matter what, in, like, some way, shape, and or form. She's not getting worried, right? Okay, no, she is still on the ground. Honestly, I did not notice we'll make it at first, and Kate is based for that. Okay, I'm gonna do full reset on Fung, because I think that's important here. Yeah, okay, let me do the gate, because I'm, you know... Now, hopefully she just doesn't go for an insta-pull. Oh my god, this is actually amazing. Amazing Kingdred. He thought we reset each other. That's what just happened. It was Eerie Coin. Amazing team. That was still so funny. Just like I said, I was expecting the Noed, was not expecting the Rancor, was not expecting the Rancor. The Rancor is so funny. And it was not Remember Me. Okay guys, really quick. It is 6:40. I gotta use Little Gamer's Room because I have a baby bladder. Let me throw a poll in chat for you guys to vote on what we're gonna do. Manage poll, new poll. What should we do next? Question mark. Solo queue, Swift, Pig, Huntress. I wish I could make 6 options. Oh, hello there, tiny monkey. GG's gamer. God, that Kingdred was so clutch. Oh my god. As soon as I looked up and saw that, like, you were the open-handed, presumably you were the one with the open-handed, I guess I didn't technically check, but as soon as I saw that you had Kingdred, that was such a beautiful moment of, oh. Okay. This makes life so much easier. GG's. it is so excellent when it comes in handy like that. And you and Fung had the absolute clutch body block there, preventing me from getting Eerie Coin to Helen back. Amazing. Also, side note, I want you to know, while I was on hook and the final gen was getting close to popping, I think I had just said something along the lines of, okay, when this gen pops, this is gonna be fine unless he has Noed, then that could be a problem. Okay, Nancy insta-downing to Rancor was not on my bingo sheet there. I was expecting the Noed. The Mori suddenly happening really caught me off guard. Rancor is always such like an ooh surprise when you're in the solo queue. And it's, the teammates getting whacked with it. Oh, but GG's. Huh, okay. It was a solid match, and actually, or should I say hactually? No, I shouldn't. Okay. But actually, I'm about to take about a 5 to 10 minute break, because I am cursed with needing to use the restroom frequently. But not too frequently. So I am going to do that. I'm going to go use Little Gamer's room. It is currently 6:42. There's a poll in chat to decide what we're going to do next. Go ahead and vote if you have an opinion. Otherwise, I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. I'm gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone because it's the only time I run ads. BRB and GG's to gamers. Be right back, guys. I sail through the changing ocean tides? Can I handle the seasons of my life? Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I built my life around you. But time makes you bolder. Children get older, and I'm getting older too. Well, let me do this. Also, guys, if you aren't able to guess what I'm doing right now, I'm currently getting the Swift message in chat. Y'all know the rules, but if you don't, well, now you do. Okay. And although it isn't written, you are indeed contractually obligated to bring any party streamer offerings that you may have. I will also be bringing some. I am not exempt from the rule, and absolutely, Wetsky, feel free to hop on in here. Yeah. And Grape, you too. Come on down, you're the next contestants on The Fog is Scary! Sorry, I had to take a deep ingest. Why am I here? Could you come instead? 10 good miles out of my depth. Some more fake smiles, I'm just nod my head. One small glimpse of your breath. Stained shirts and cigarettes. I failed again. Oh, I see that you're trying to join, but I'm tapped out for a half second while I get my headphones back on. Hey, and absolutely Caesar, hop on in. Loving smiles, I'll just nod my head. One small glimpse of your
It's too dark to see
breath.
anything.
Stained shirts and cigarettes. I failed again, trying my best. Ignore my fears, ignore my frets. Just lay your mind on my chest. You seem like just the right kind to play me tonight. I hate what you're doing, I hate that it feels so right. You sure wear out of this sight. The staring through the car lights. Oh gosh, past that, I realized I never actually responded to your comment. Oh, you know, unironically, if I could share my blood points, I would, like, do little auctions in chat for them. But alas, they are bound to my account. Oh, Caesar, did you get kicked, or are you actually not able to hop in? Just let me know, one way or the other. One way or another, we all end up together in the place where we started from. Sorry.
Okay, Robin. Calm down. Breathe.
We can pull this off, Robin.
Note to self, don't switch to Stranger Things characters with other Stranger Things characters in lobby. Oh, you have a band, Caesar. I see. In that case, I will see you in half an hour. Yeah, just so you know, your band's timer doesn't start until you hit ready up for the next time. So if you ever DC from a match, just immediately go and ready up again to start your timer. Not that I'm encouraging DCing, but if you're going to.
Scale.
Girls get it done, right, Robin?
Jesus Christ, how 2022 can you be? Yeah, let's do this build, why not? It is absolutely A-okay, Grape. Any group blood point offerings. And obviously, if you guys don't have them, then you don't have to bring them, but... Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh. Oh my god. I had so many blood points I needed to mass spend. We haven't DC'd since last month. How did you get it? I'm assuming that you haven't played since the last time you DC'd, then you probably just never readied up after you DC'd last. Ah, your sister was playing yesterday, I see. Well, tell her that if she's gonna DC on your account, to ready up immediately afterwards to start the DC penalty timer. If she's gonna rage quit like a pro, not a scrub. That's Marcus's hot take of the day. Actually, Caesar, I have to know, is she playing Killer or Survivor? I'm curious. Oh, crap.
Watch out.
Oh my god, I tried to use my sprint burst. I don't have it. Hell yeah. I'm actually so happy about that. I would rather... Ooh, any means is not gonna get a ton of value against him, though, which is not very cash money. Cash money swag. Cash money swagtacular. I'm like just keeping an eye out for any signs of Larry. Never plays Killer. Got it. Uh-oh. You'll never guess what I'm uh-ohing. My mouse cord bonked against the box that, I have my Mac laptop sitting on top of. And when I say box, I mean a box that that Mrs. Prindable's candy apples came in. Caramel apples came in at some point or another. Oh! I go down, I yell timber. I took the hit, I pay for it. At least now I can fix the box. I opened the box. He came.
Could really use some help now.
Sounds like a you problem. Sucker. Oh right, I have a boon. Why didn't I set that up? I kind of forgot. I guess I'm made for this. It was like, ah yes, my usual build. Also, this is not gonna end, so. Okay, nice. Nice. I think this was worth it. It's like half used now, but I may as well deposit it in here. He's probably at the same position I am. Oh wow, he had almost none. That's so funny. Ugh. Let me reset oh, that's outside, not inside. I mean, that's a stronger pallet, but it's also a dangerous pallet to get to. Man, use like Zanshin tactics and just watch that pallet get reset. That would actually be funny, but really annoying. So I'm setting up a boon relatively close to the hook. If it comes in before I'm done, then awesome. If it doesn't, I make it in time. That's what I figure. Okay, I see Grape running past vaguely towards hook. I'll kind of trail behind slash next to and then keep a better eye out. Ooh, there's one over here. Got it. We go find a gen and sit on it, or a canister. Found a canister. But is there a normal gen in here? There's nothing in shack. Oh, I'm in like a dead area of the map and I'm going the longest way possible. Why am I like this? Oh my god, I did not know there was a thing over here. That sucks. I'm currently being held hostage by... the goop man. Can I be honest? I kind of don't know how to deal with singularity in most matches, let alone in this mode. And I know that's a skill issue. And that's like, okay. But it also is just a fact of me. He's always been one of my weakest killers since he came out, and he continues to be. Ooh, that was really early on. I don't know where he is, and I'm probably running into him, but I'm hoping I'm not. Oh my god. Perfect, thank you. I'm just gonna grab this instead. Can't tell if he's here in goop mode. You were beginning if he was still like here. Oh, he just kicked him, huh? There's a thing right there. Don't get it. But I am under pallet. Oh, good try. Oh, so good try. Unless... Oh my god, that's so sad. GG's, guys. Hey, local Ghost Gamer. I hope you're having a good one. Probably wasn't worth it, unfortunately. But with the stream delay, there's no say in it. If only my boon was up, then it actually would have been worth it. My favorite color to go against is Pyramid Head. Now, I will say, there's definitely a varying levels of enjoyment that I have going against him. Like, if he's absolutely beating his shots, then I love it. If he's zoning with his power, it's, like, less enjoyable, but, I mean, it's still Pyramid Head. God, and also, big agree, I cannot wait for 2x2, and also, local, yeah, you can hop in, actually.
Okay, Robin. Calm down. Breathe. We can pull this off, Robin.
P38 already had with regards to what? I'm sorry, local. Or, not local, geez, pastime. Sorry, I was looking at local joining the game.
시뮬레이션이라고 하기엔 너무 리얼해.
11/Robin? Me or someone else? Because my Robin is only 8 flat, not 38. So that you may have misseen. Unless you're looking at someone else's, but I don't think we had a Robin last match. Or not Robin. Or, oh wait, no. Wait, 11 isn't Robin. Oh, no. So 11 isn't Robin, Nancy is Robin. That's what it is. That makes sense. Yeah. 11 is just 11. Robin is Nancy. That's how. And I already had Nancy at, like, probably P25-ish, I think.
I hate this.
Because she was my original, like,
We need to
main.
get out of here, Robin.
Right, speaking of which, I have to switch to somebody who does have, streamers. Such as Dustin. I'm still waiting on a mic skin for 11, yeah. I know a lot of people are waiting on a Max skin. And I have to decide what I'm gonna have for dessert tonight. Much like last night, when I ended up choosing none of the above. I have a bit of chocolate cake, and also it's basically like a little mini apple, like, pie tart thing that just comes in one of those little containers that you put in the oven for 15 minutes and heat it up. Anyway, I could have either of those with some vanilla ice cream, and it would be quite tasty. Not right now, but probably in like an hour or so. Honestly, I might let you guys vote on what I have if I am not, like, in a mood for one or the other. Last night I was planning on doing that, but then instead I was like, I don't really feel like having either, so I'm just gonna have some Oreos. Specifically, some light fudge covered Oreos that I got out of the fridge, or freezer rather. Ooh, another slinger. Perhaps the same one. Okay, I don't know where the gas pumps tend to spawn on this map, because I think I've only got it once for the event. It's funny, I swear, it really does feel like certain maps in certain realms are seen more frequently than other maps in the same realm. Nice chasing, Wesky. Nice chasing. Ooh, regular. Ooh. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I don't have any means. I was like, oh, I have any means. Oh, God. Yeah, you went on a full-blown loop-de-loop all the way back to Shack, eh? Nice. Oh, hey, another gas can. Or gas station. Oh, right, you know what? I do remember there being stations over here. I think I was playing Killer. Probably Pig. Okay, goodbye, sir. I can't say I totally blame you. That map is not pleasant, but, you know, it would have been a nice blood point generation for everyone. And it's unfortunate that that is all the all the use we get of those streamers. Oh well. It is what it is. Anyway.
So screwed.
Shut
Are
up!
you doing okay, Dustin?
Oh my god. I might have to look for someone else who has party streamers. You know what? Maybe I should just go back to... Okay, hold on. Better idea. We level Meg and just get maps on her. She's a good character to grind maps on anyway. What? Thank you, Wesky. Oh, you got your streamers from last match back? That's nice. Probably got mine too then. Oh, you know what? Look, Mega has blood points. Lovely. I should play around with my outfits from Meg. I've got a decent bit. Okay. I think I put my streamers on. I better have. You know, it's 5 offerings, so as long as we all brought streamers slash... Okay, I did put them on. Nice. Hey, the Killer 2. I feel like if you go into a match with all streamers, unless you are ready to, like, make the other person have a bad time, you can't go in with, like, bad vibes. But by which I mean, sometimes killers or survivors will bring streamers because they plan on being sweaty little a-holes and making the other side just like have a bad time in whatever way possible. That's what I mean by as long as they go in, like, without planning to do that. Okay, I heard the... Ooh, killer got split, corrupt. That's not great for them. I heard the terror radius for a second. God, I actually am starting to really dislike this map from a balance perspective when it comes to survivor spawns. There's something about having giant main building in the center of the map that just makes it so easy for survivors to slip past the killer unnoticed at the start of the game. That leads to a lot of early game gen progress very consistently on this map. In a very, like, insidious is a harsh word, but I'm going to use it anyway. In a very insidious way that you don't expect. Like, the killer has no... Oh, it's a dredge. I probably could have noticed that, but I don't think I've gotten close. Oh, you know what? Locker, there we go. Now that's a small terror radius. I thought he was going to that corner. That's why I started walking when I did. Oh crap, he's coming back here. Okay, got hit through the pallet. Unfortunate. Oh, wow. Ooh, good lunge. Hey, Sarah, wish it wasn't 12 a.m. you want to play. You know, I understand that feeling well. Sometimes that's me on my day off, and I'm like, you know what, maybe I should just hop on for a couple hours, just play a little bit. And then I'm like, nope, shouldn't do that, shouldn't do that. But it's tempting. Ugh. Gosh. Ooh, and that reminds me, actually, I need to... well, one, I need to send out the schedule, or the survey rather, but two, I need to figure out what the upcoming week is going to look like, because I'm going to be taking Sunday off for the holiday. Also, was that coup on? I do not know past time. It looked coup adjacent, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Also, someone needs to come get me, like, right now. Haha. Pretty please. Thank you. Again, though, it's crazy how much Vigil cuts into your Haunted Grounds timer. Like, to, in my opinion, an absurd degree. That should not be. He knew. He's a knower. I also am not. I'm not a knower. I got Crutchbrook of opportunity, and I am not running towards anything now. I am naked. I knew I didn't make that. Why did I try that? Ugh. Guys, you need to carry me. You need to carry me. Well, like, he's carrying me to basement. Ouch. That was my second favorite shoulder. Thank you very much. I'm just gonna reset myself. You guys do what you have to do. I will be at Shack. I think he's at Shack though, which is horrifying for me. I ran right. He's trying not to tunnel me, and I'm the classic Meghead who ran right into him. That's actually priceless. Anyway. I make sure you're wondering how I got in this situation. Oh, you're not? Because I'm a Meg? Ah, I see. I'll have you know, I named my cat after her. Because she is also a Meghead, just like her mother. Guess what I'm gonna do? Because these don't count as being next to each other, you actually do have to lock both. It's only when they're right next to each other that they count as being next to each other, quote unquote. Listen, I'm going to rat. God, I really want to just go close lockers, but it's not worth the risk. But I can do this. Oh wow, the nearest one is real far, eh? Big ol' don't be suspicious energy right now. I feel like I'm playing a horror game all of a sudden. Well, I need to get out of here now because if I don't, he gets killer instinct when he exits lockers while Night Shroud or whatever it's called is up. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't... I did not play that right. Okay, guys, reminders. Okay, never mind. Local is on one, I guess. But yeah, I've What? How did projectile be so far? I'm actually annoyed by that one. I got sent so far past, but I also didn't throw the pallet. I don't understand. GG's. I'll be honest though, guys, I think that the move there was probably just do a gen and let me take chase there because I had a lot of strong pallets and shack, and all you were gonna do was go down. Like, you know, I don't know, I appreciate it, but having two of you there was definitely overkill. And if he had just popped the gen, maybe he would have been, like, actually drop chase, you know? At that point, he just knows everyone's swarming. I understand protect the streamer, but, sometimes you gotta give me the opportunity to protect myself. And also, absolutely, Beatles. We've only done a couple so far, but, we'll let you know when you are good to hop in. Actually, was this, our three-man? I think this was our first match as a three-man. Additionally, Caesar is, technically in queue before you are, so, they'll be getting in during the first, rotation. Speaking of which, hello, Caesar. Your band ended perfect. I will be getting you in just a couple games then. Enjoy your killer gaming, Beatles. I'm gonna eat some broccoli. You know what? I'm also gonna throw a poll in chat. But it's a silly poll, so, like, it's not important. It's about my dessert. And what I should have for it. What should I have for dessert? Apple crumble. Chocolate cake. Chocolate. Sweet, delicious chocolate. I've always hated the stuff. Oh my god, I'd spelled apple crumble wrong. Lamau. Delete poll. New poll. Starting over. I wrote apple pie. I do for dessert. Apple pie. It's not even apple pie, it's apple crumble. Apple crumble. Chocolate. Chocolate. Yeah, local, some months ago, I'm convinced that they added a new validation system that really screws over. Basically, it makes it so that you get hit through pallet throws less often, but it also means that you're not throwing pallets as often, and also I feel like Dead Hard has definitely been impacted. Like, I'll see the animation start and it not happen. I've basically just taken the perk off, because I get value sometimes, but, like, for the most part, you're usually getting value in gimmicks more than anything. By gimmicks, I mean things like my Sabo Dead Hard that I bring. I mean, honestly, what, I'm wondering if maybe it tends to affect particular, like, regions or, so Caesar, actually, it's gonna be a couple games before getting you in right now, because, I'm not gonna kick anyone from the party for getting in, so I will be able to get you in just 2 more games. I will be getting you and Beetles in. Who am I leveling next? I'm currently working on the pig, Amanda. I think I currently have her in the mid-70s. Wesley, when I say regions, I don't mean like in terms of which servers we're on. I mean more like specific, like more specific wise, like actual like lowercase region as opposed to uppercase region. Yeah. Yeah, like for, in basically I don't know why it would be, but weird reasons sort of region. Let me not do this build. Let me do something more enjoyable for everyone. And by everyone, I mean, why don't I do Unbreakaboon? Crap, I don't have party streamers on her. That's why I don't do Unbreakaboon. Oy vey, he's gonna talk and I hate it. He's gonna talk and I hate it. He's talking and I hate it.
I'm proud of you, Winston.
I'm... I did it. I got as good as I want. This isn't even what I want, but it's good enough, I guess. Hey, you know, it's all good, Caesar. I'm sorry about the, I always feel bad when... Because basically, the way that, for anyone who doesn't know as well, this isn't even just like a targeted information, this is just for anyone who doesn't know. The way that we basically do things around here is round robin style, when, where basically you can, whenever you swing by, if you know that we're going to be doing open lobbies, you can kind of claim your place in queue, which means that if you're here and available and ready to hop in when it's your time to hop in, then awesome, you will be up first, even if you had to go for a bit. And that also means that, like, let's say it's your turn, but you're not here. That means when you get back next, you would then be the next person to join in. Even if, like, a couple people after you in line have already been swapped in, you're not going to be pushed to the back of the line, is what I'm trying to say. But that also, it does also, to a certain extent, work on a first come, first serve, though, where if someone is here and ready to hop in and you aren't, then that person would then be the next person in line, so to say. But yes. So you and Beetles will be hopping in 2 games, and I will have a Grape and Wesky hop out. Ooh, Mista Whiskas. Botany and Strength and Shadow is like an underrated combo. It is, but the problem is you're then kind of trapped, beholden to your, wherever basement is, combined with actually getting there. And it's one of the reasons I tend to prefer self-care botany, because you can do it wherever you want. Like, you are not stuck having to maneuver through the map. Also, this is one of the reasons that Sprint Burst is amazing in this mode, because you can just get that much distance, and look how little blood I lost. Hello there, Trick. So, all the information is currently pinned in chat. I believe it tells you how to join queue, which, I mainly just do to make sure that people have read the rules. But how are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful week so far. Welcome in. And hello, Billowlord. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely evening so far. Welcome in as well. Also, low-key, realizing that Deja Vu is kind of goated because it also specifically tells you what kind of generators are in which parts of the map. I did not actually realize that consciously until just now. But, like, because right now, I only get info on 1 gen by using the pump. But I know about 2 more blood gens because of the perk, so I can technically choose which one to bring this to. These two are kind of 6 to 1/2 dozen of the other. I helped. I helped. I helped. I was useful. I contributed to the team. I helped. It isn't. Oh, so there's, you should be able to view, like, everything, I think is the best way to put it. I don't know what the button is, but if you kind of click on that, you should be able to, like, view everything. But, yeah, long story short, just, type exclamation point 33. Not even exclamation point, you can just type 33 in chat. People just tend to type it because they think it's an actual command, but really it's just an easy way for it to catch my eye. Here comes Wesker Claus, here comes Wesker Claus, right down Wesker Claus Lane. Also, fun fact, the first time I tried to put that poll in chat, I accidentally wrote, vanilla instead of vanilla, or not vanilla, what did I write? Chocolatey. Chocolatey! I wrote chocolatey instead of chocolate. Like, I-E at the end of chocolate. Chocolate. I've always hated the stuff. Maybe it's not barbecue. Thank you. Yummy, yummy blood points. Yummy, yummy, yummy blood points. Okay. Oh, sorry, Trigga. Long story short, for joining queue, you can just do just type 33 in chat. But just so you know as well, it is possible to like click view all notifications or something like that on the basically where it has the poll currently, and then it will show you the other messages slash the pinned message.
Are you trying to make me angry?
My totem. Okay, like we're all just here like little rats. Yo, Deja Vu kind of gross with the blood gens. That's a fast pour. If he worked at a bar, they'd be sending the beer back. Let's put it that way. Trying to get some extra objective points by just doing the normal gen. Also, dang, we got some chocolate lovers in chat. 5 votes for chocolate cake and only 1 for the apple crumble. Dang, I actually was expecting the apple crumble to get more votes because it's kind of an atypical option. But I guess nothing can fight the sweet, sweet taste of chocolate. Chocolate cake. I was born with glass. What is it? Paper skin and glass bones. Every morning I wake up and break my arms. Every night I go to bed and break my legs. I think that might be that's the SpongeBob episode that lives in my head rent-free the most. It has 2 iconic moments. The chocolate lady and that. Fun fact, you can use this to like perfectly 99 your sprint burst. Oh no. Oh crap, I screwed that up. I screwed that up real bad. Nice, Dead Hard. Okay, yeah. Pallet is gone, by the way, so window is the only safe option. Good, this is the option that we want. We need him to get me, not you.
Over here.
You guys have to be ready to book it to the gate if you manage to get this unhooked, to be clear, because, remember, the time will double time as soon as I'm unhooked. We're probably at, like, 10 seconds or so. I can't believe we got the 4 out. GG's. That's crazy. Guys, amazing job. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna engage further. That's one of the rare brands of post-game Salt that I find, like, a little bit funny as opposed to annoying. Like, not annoying, but, like, upsetting, where it's like, oh, dang, I thought we were having a good game. That sucks that you weren't having a good time. Calling people nerds and weirdos as a genuine insult is just very funny to me. Like, you know what, really quick story. Some of you have heard this before, but I'm gonna full screen for it as well. This is like when I was in college. For those who don't know, I lived on Sci-Fi and Fantasy Hall all 4 of my years there, which was just some of our theme housing. Anyway, picture this. It's freshman orientation week, which is supposed to be the week that only freshmen and, like, the RAs are on campus. Well, Sci-Fi Hall was a bit more community-esque, so basically the RAs would let the upperclassmen into the building ahead of time, like, when they're not supposed to, but whatever. Anyway, point is, so picture this. You're a group of probably like 7 of the freshmen from Sci-Fi Hall. I'm one of them. We're playing Ticket to Ride on probably like the 4th or 5th day of freshman orientation, specifically the week. I think it's like the Saturday or the Friday. So should be the day, if anything, that you're like maybe trying to go to parties or whatnot. We're sitting there playing Ticket to Ride. One of the upperclassmen walks through, says, now keep in mind she also lives on Sci-Fi Hall, so this is tongue-in-cheek and not a genuine insult, but looks at us, goes, what are you losers still doing here? Or why are you losers still here? And we all look up at her without missing a beat. Simultaneously, every single one of us says, because we're losers. And that's what being a Gen Z millennial cusp is all about. the community sense of self-deprecation. Huh, anyway, Dead-Hearted and Basement after unhooking instead of Dead-Hearted. Fung staggered and you got down. That's crazy. Yeah, local Dead-Hard has been failing me so much lately that I'm just... I guess the best way to put it is the highs when I pull it off are not worth the lows of when it doesn't work. Okay, let me actually put on a non-solo queue build this time because I actually do feel gross about running this. That gamer was not wrong. Let me see who has both party streamers and dumb build set up. I was gonna set something up on Dustin, but I don't feel like it. Phenomena.
Gloomy place, isn't it?
Will you oh my god, survivors are so fucking annoying. Shut up, 11, shut up about the moon. Right, I was gonna set up a build on Megan, who has party streamers. Yay! What do I want to do? Sorry guys, hashtag bad streamer mode. Give me like 30 seconds. Who can say where the... Also, really quick, just to confirm, I currently have in queue and in order Caesar, Beatles, and Trig. If anybody else wanted to join, let me know. Oh, hello! Oh, Mr. Bruzzy. Hello, gamer. GG's again. I'm sorry that you didn't have a good match. I can't speak on it. I don't think we really encountered each other too often, but I wish you the best of luck next match, and I hope if nothing else you enjoyed the party streamers, because everybody playing is contractually obligated to bring party streamers tonight. Because blood points are delicious. Let's do... Okay, you know what, let's bring auto... Let's be... Actually, let's autodidact. Instead of cussing out Dead-Hard, let's cuss out autodidact. Cause, yeah, I don't know where I'm going with that train of thought. Poof. I guess I'm gonna bring autodidact. I should bring Maid for this. Tell me what I want, what I really, really want. You know what? I'll bring leader. Why not? That's always a nice perk to bring when you trust your Swift. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I didn't get a second add-on. Add-on on. Add-on on. Do-do-do-do-do. Add-on on. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Add-on on. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. If anyone else wants to join queue, though, make sure you read the rules. Pretty simple. If you know Will Wheaton, basically just follow his law. Don't be a dick. Don't BM. No trash talk post game, even if it's initiated by the other side. I'm not even saying, like, oh, be the better person thing. Just, it's not the sort of vibes that I want to encourage on stream at all. Honestly, still not beating the nerd accusations, though, with the build. I'm not being sarcastic. I'm actually just commenting on the fact that this is still kind of a good build. Also, what is this 3 gen? Or 2 gens, rather? Ooh. Hello, War. How are you doing, gamer? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely week so far. Welcome in. You did do what I think you did. So this will be fine, because... Oh, wow, we're all over here. Guys. Ooh, crowd control. I forgot I had live. I didn't actually mean to, like, leave the tile, but then once I vaulted, I figured it'd be a good idea. But yeah, crowd control. Honestly, could be adept in that case. No! My skill check! I forgot I had autodidact, actually, which is funny. Oh, wait, is this a Chickster? That's what I'm gonna call her, because I can't remember her name. And I actually am really impressed that I came up with that on the spot. But I just realized it was like a lady laugh. Also, I just remember she has that one locker perk. Yeah, Chickster. She got them booty shorts, though. Oh my gosh, she low-key reminds me of Rumi. Maybe it's just the purple hair. Actually, it probably is just the purple hair. I guess low-key demon-y. Mina, that's right. The Nina, the Mina, the Santa Maria. The Mina, the Pinta, the Santa Maria probably would have worked better, but I stand by my original joke. Wait, what's RATM? I'm sorry. Also, okay, good. Rescue gets me. Yeah, I was just referencing, like the ships. No, I was unfortunately just doing the history, like, elementary school. That was, like, like the pilgrims who came over on the Nina, the Pinta, the Santa Maria, which is I'm sure is a lyric in multiple songs. Like it would make sense as a lyric here, so Rod. Hey, it's okay. I've unfortunately built up a quirk of my own where whenever I say or hear like something that is also a DVD perk, I have the tendency to go, oh, that's a DVD perk. But like, I also say the name first. God, why are we all grouped up again? Why does this keep happening to us? Also, why is Trickster bugged so he's like constantly in everyone's ear? I don't have anything to do. Wesky, I assume you're getting saved because you have like healing perks and stuff, right? Uh-oh. One more. Damn you, game. Oh, killer has bad ping. Uh-oh. Get away from the scream! Shaq is 99. Got it. Hey, congratulations, Caesar. That's exciting. Okay, time to go. I need a window. I am under pallet. Teehee. Okay, yeah, probably best to book it if you can, local, since you're death hook. Yeah. No. Okay, you tried. Attempts were made. Thank you. 07. I can't believe I missed a skill check. I can't believe I just did that. I can't believe I actually just did that. That's actually hilarious in the worst possible way. Oh my god, there's no way I ran into where the down happened. That's actually absurd. There's no way I'm about to get revealed by because you can come right to this locker because then I'm right here. That's actually absurd. That timing is absurd. Why do I have the worst possible decision making in this game, bar none, somehow? Well, good local. See you when you get back. And in that case, so if you are gonna be hopping out, Caesar, if you're ready, if you're ready to hop in, you'll be good for next match. I do have to use the restroom real quick after this game, though. And also pastime with regard to the Bubba having the single down or single hit charge. It's possible that did he have the add-on that also recharges his charges whenever he hits a survivor? Because those two are actually really strong together. It's also pretty common for potentially insta-down killers who remove their insta-down power to bring NOED. For example, Scratch Me or Myers will often bring NOED, I find. Here, let me heal you. One more. Okay, nice. I'm fully charged, but unless the game are slugs, it shouldn't be relevant. But hey, I'm fully charged. Charged. Uh-oh, Beatles. Yeah. You misfired. You misfired. Oh, good night, War. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Sorry that Beatles misfired on you. I don't know if you could even see, but there were bots, basically both above and beneath you in chat. I don't know if this window's still— oh my god. Well, now it doesn't matter. I ran to that wall. Have a good night, War. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening, and I appreciate you hanging out. I'll give you— here's a little mini heart, since I can't do the full— now I can do the full heart. Good night, and GG. You know, in like the spiritual sense, let's say. Okay, and Caesar, if you are ready to hop in, then now is the good time. However, I do need to take just a couple minutes, guys. It's 8:05. I'm just gonna be like around 8:10, which is 5 minutes. Oh, hey, did they fix the bug? I just realized that I'm clicking on the last box and I'm actually getting there. Maybe they fixed it. I think there was a bug fix. Okay. So, I will be right back. Oh my god, hold on. What happened to my OBS? That was weird. Also, I'm a little out of focus. Focus, OBS. Okay. Here is the plan. I'm gonna go use the restroom. When I get back, let's see, I'm going to have Wesky and Grape hop out for Caesar, Beatles, and Trig to all hop in if they are all available. So again, this is to— they have until I get back to get back. It's 8:06. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone. BRB. And you're contractually obligated to bring blood points, remember. Bring those party streamers or cakes. My poor Ellie bug. Okay, I've returned. Hello. Okay. Question. Are the following gamers here? Caesar, Beatles, and not Trig. If you guys are here, then you're up. And in addition to Esky, would the other gamers like to be added back to queue? Hey, perfect. Okay, Beatles is here. Okay. Caesar is here. And then Trig. If you are here... I forget, have you played with us before? Are you Steam or not Steam? Which sounds like a Deal or No Deal joke, but it's actually just... Steam means you can directly join into my lobby versus other platforms. You'll have to add me. And if you're not here, then we will figure that out in just a second. So we can do this. Okay, let me tab out for just a second. And you know what, let me grab my Steam link as well, just in case it is needed. Okay. If not, then, if Local's here, then he'd be able to hop back in, and if not that, then, Wesky, we could get you back in, and then Grape, did you want to be back in queue? Just let me know. Wesky, if you want to hop in for the time being, and then we'll give Trig, like, another minute or two. I will say, I also want to, don't worry, we are still going to be doing some Survivor no matter what, but, I want to just pull chat real quick, because I forgot to do that while I took my break. To see if people actually want to keep watching Survivor, or switch to Killer, or a terrifying, menacing final option. What should we do next? Okay, let me get you, Wesky. You have plot twist? Got it, Beatles. Good to know. Okay, we will ready up, and, yeah, if Trig wants to hop back in, or hop in, can let us
Anything
know.
out there?
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna throw a polling chat just to get an idea of what you guys want for, it's currently 8:17, so let's say around, like, 8:45 to 9. Potential switching time, depending on what could be chosen, would be or could be. I'm gonna do a different build, though, I will say. You know what? I actually think I'm gonna do that Dustin build I had before.
We are in some
Yeah, this one.
shit.
Remember, guys, bring Bloody Party
doing
streamers
cake,
or cake. Blood points for everyone. Tee-hee. It's part of the rules of playing today. Ha-ha. Hee-hee. Hoo-hoo. Ting-ting. Walla-walla bing-bing. Oh, yeah, Beatles. That one indeed. Hey, little Poopadoo. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Started Cassia Frank Stone. So far, it's better than you, Mag. Yeah, so here's the thing, little Poopadoo. I just realized we never actually got into my opinion on casting a Frank Stone and why I rank it the same as the Quarry. The Quarry is a bigger version of casting a Frank Stone. Or alternatively, casting a Frank Stone is a smaller version of the Quarry. The Quarry was supposed to be Until Dawn sized, whereas Frank Stone, even when all was said and done, it was barely supposed to be longer than one of the dark anthology games. It was not supposed to be a long game, even when there was like a few hours of content cut, which is the punchline. Both it and The Quarry had a bunch of content cut during production, and it led to them having to tie up a lot of loose ends in the back half, which is why it starts out really strong, gives you a good set of characters, gets you into the typical vibes of a Supermassive Games game, and then all of a sudden the ending just kind of happens. And unfortunately, the reason, in my opinion, that it has such divisive reviews is because the intended audience, I think I told you this, it's like a very Venn diagram overlap sort of situation where there are two things you have to be, in my opinion, to enjoy the game to the fullest. You have to be a fan of DBD and at least lightly aware of the lore, and you have to enjoy the gameplay loop of the average Supermassive Games game. Which even people who like story-based games aren't necessarily gonna enjoy. Oh my god, he got me. Anyway, but you have to be both of those things. And the reason that Until Dawn is more palatable to the masses is it was lightning in a bottle. They did a better job at nailing it and making it more palatable to the masses, making it a good movie, I'm gonna call it. Frank Stone is great because it has a bunch of little DVD Easter eggs, so if you're a fan of the series, you get to see all those fun little things. Hold on. I just so you know, he has playthings, so I am oblivious. That's why I wanted to move out from Underhook, just so if nothing else I could do something. Also, is there nowhere to proc balanced on this map? I just realized. I thought that you could go down from the stage, but I'm now realizing you can't. So is balance just like useless on this map, except for basement? Is this the new version of what's it called? Oh my god, words. You know what I'm talking about, right? Shelter Woods, there we go, Old Shelter Woods. Is this new Old Shelter Woods? Where is it? Where's the nearest one? Oh, it's in there, nice. Oh, you know what, that works well, actually. Oh my god, he's back! All of a sudden I was like, did I just hear a chainsaw? And the answer was yes, I did. Also, turns out, whatever color I have selected that makes the totem show up, yeah, not a fan. Oh my god, I can barely see that. Is that even like an option? It looks like an orange. Aren't you glad I didn't say banana? I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it away from the hillbilly. When I say yee, you say ha, yee, ha, yee, ha. I'm just looking for... Yep, here's basement, all right. Ah, okay, there's... If I'm just looking for anything, I do not know this map, guys. I am so sorry. I am ending so hard. But luckily, we're in a Swift. That's the best part about being in a Swift, is you don't have to feel bad when you end real hard. Hey, I have Terror Radius again. Yay! Thank you, whoever did that. I was watching Chase with Bond, so I was not paying attention to the HUD. I keep finding the gas gens, but I am not locating any accessible pumps nor any traditional gens. Except for, like, the one that's been done. Oh, you know, there's a pump right here, but this is where Chase was, which is why I wasn't here before. Hello. Oh wait, is that a normal gen? No, that's a gas gen, or a blood gen. I don't know where he is right now. Apparently you didn't know either. I wonder if that was, nowhere to hide. Ooh, your totem's right here, Beetles. I don't know if that's good or bad for you, but it's right here. Also, he's on his way back. No, he's not. But it's, yeah, it's right next to the gen I was on. Okay, well, I know where the 3 blood gens are, or at least 3 of the blood gens, assuming there's one more. Ooh, I wonder what's in this chest. I'm low-key tempted to preemptively just cleanse this totem. Oh wait, is it, Pentimento? Here, I'm just gonna fill it this much for now. I wonder if he has surveillance. Because I feel like he keeps coming back to this gen at really solid times. Maybe not, because he just went for you instead. I think I have a good map pressure. This guy's terrifying, honestly. Oh my god. Apparently you guys are also terrifying. Oh my god. Squared. And cubed. And quadruple billion millioned. Oh, is that wake up? No, that's probably just spawned. I don't remember where the other gate was, and that's at least partly my bad. Actually, what do they look like from a distance? I've got no idea. Oh, I think this is one right here. Oh yeah, he's got barbecue, alright. That's a barbecuing gamer. He was eyeballing me. I feel it in my soul. Oh my god, I keep fat fingering right mouse instead of left. Oh, GG's. Ah, hey, welcome back, local. Oh,
You shitting me?
Okay,
You're doing okay, Dustin.
let's see. Yeah, after this next match, I'll have Wesky hop out and you hop in local. And Grape, did you want to be back in queue out of curiosity? I would assume so, but I don't want to, like, assume. Like, lowercase assume. Who do I need to level still? Who am I leveling, rather? Oh, right, the poll. I should check that. What were the results? What were the
This is
results?
my base of operations.
Shut up about the moon!
Dustin, I'll make sure we get out.
Trying to decide if I want to run a different perk than balance, because I keep... You know what? Screw it. Surely we won't get that map again. Okay. Crazy movement. Okay, got some work to get done. That's bad. Got it. I go to take the moon. How many things do I have on him actually? Only 6. Also, yeah, votes were 5 for Survivor lobbies and only 1 for Minecraft. So, I will say, guys, I am probably, even if it's literally for 5 minutes, going to hop on Minecraft for one reason and one reason only. And I'll explain that reason in case you missed it earlier. When I was last live, I believe I ended stream close to 1 a.m. Because for probably around the last half hour, if I had to purely guess based on vibes and based off how insane I felt in the moment, long story short, found a buried treasure map, excavated the entire X, did not find it, and then got to the point where after ending stream, I wound up Googling, can buried treasure spawn under stone? And the answer is yes. So, no, Beatles, you see, the thing is, I didn't go deep enough, I believe, because apparently it can just spawn deep under stone. So we're just gonna keep digging down. Also, apparently there's a trick where there's one particular block in any given chunk where the treasure will specifically spawn. So I'll just figure out that block and dig down on that block. I am Jack Sparrow. Jack Sparrow wishes he was me. Oh no, Wesky. If you want to take a break, absolutely feel free to. This game should never make you anxious.
We got company out here.
Aw, and TG's great. Thank you for the matches as well. I hope you had a good one. Oh, another dredge. That's rare. I'm making a mistake going here. This is where I die. Yeah, I killed myself by doing that. I shouldn't have pre-thrown. I don't know why I did. I think I panicked because I foresaw him putting the thing in the pallet in a spirit sort of way, but I realized I zoned myself too little too late. Oops. Wait, didn't I put my can down? I guess not. Oh no, that's right, I didn't. Not this chase. First chase. Quote unquote chase. Nice, okay. Nice chase, Caesar. Oh wow, get an anti-camp, huh? That's actually unexpected. Maybe if I go in here, I'm just gonna get jumped again. Why do I have the worst timing bar none? I really thought I was just like gonna be lurking in a locker again. I really did. That's not a joke. Swung through that. I did not expect that, gamer. Okay. He swings like he means it. Oh, goodbye. Bye, Inara. Oh no. Watch me miss it. Never mind, he's not gonna give it to me because I'm the obsession. Fair enough. I've got about like 20 seconds. Let's see if he picks. Oh, he might just pick. Nice. That'd be nice. Okay, good. He picks. What? 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 Nani on it? I think the killer may have even gotten the message that they got decisively struck, and that's why they put me down. That's what I would assume there. That's what that felt like. That was curious. Damn, so I didn't miss, but like, I may as well have. Oh my god, I tried to... Oh my god. Oh my god, he's so fast! Oh my god, Mama Marcus, look away! Oh. Oh my gosh. So let's watch that clip back. That was crazy. Thank you, Trig. Also, Trig, if you're, let's see. I will hold on one second, actually. Yeah, I wonder if it was like a weird combination with like, fire up or something. So it turned out it was a coincidence. That is so funny, actually. Yeah, I want to watch the, clip back real quick. Hold on.
This campaign is bad shit.
That was shocking. I need you to know. I look perplexed. That's so funny. Yeah, that's definitely gonna get clipped and shipped. Sometimes I amuse myself, guys. Sometimes I amuse myself. Okay, on that note, let's get, Trig, if you're ready to hop in, technically you are gonna be up now. I think it was only like a fix and a half, Beatles. It was relatively quick, considering it probably wasn't a high priority fix. I wouldn't have been surprised if it was in the game for longer, let's put it that way. Oh no! I just heard one of the little girls let out a pathetic little meow from the other side of the door. Oh no! Okay. Alternatively, I'm gonna get local in, and, Trig, in that case, if you want to hop in, technically after this match you can, oh, wait, you did add me on Steam, okay. Got it. Okay, yeah, I need, yes. Okay, who are you in, are you Abuse Me? Or Fiction? I assume you're one of those two. Oh. The first, I assume. Oh, got it. Honestly, not the, hey, let's put it this way. It's not a name that I have to request that you change beforehand. Which I have had to do before. Really quick, my poor little Ellie is yelling her little head off outside the damn door. Uh-oh. Oh, that looks weird. Hold on. Let me get my cat. I might even full screen. That's why I currently have the game muted. What? 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 What does my little girl want, huh? What does my little girl want? She says, I want attention. How dare you lock me out, mother? How dare you lock Ellie out? You're right, how dare I? Here, let me full screen. I know what you guys really want. You guys want the cat. It, her, the cat. Oh, baba. She's purring, to be clear. She might look like she's saying, Mother, I don't like this, but this is what she's been requesting for the last few minutes as she yelled her little head off. Saying, Mommy, Mommy, let me in. Why would you lock me out with Meg? She has no brains. And I say, that's because you ate them. You wanted your sister to have brains. You should have left her some. Hey, Zombie King. How you doing, gamer? Welcome in. Look at this cat. Look at this kitty cat. Mwah. Also, guys, just as a heads up, and I'll be reminding you throughout the week, I will be taking Sunday off. Or if I do hop on, it'll just be a short surprise bonus stream. Okay, I'm gonna put Ellie back outside of the office. Because I think she's had enough baby time to where she's been reset and won't be yelling her little head off again. In fact, look at her. She's wiggling. She says, unhand me, mother. Unhand me and let me flee. I love you. I'm telling her I love her. In case she didn't know, but we know she knows. Look at this face. She is such a sweet baby. She says, I know I am. I am the baby. Oh my god, she's so cute. Sweet girl. Okay, let me stop torturing you guys. Here. Let me ready up, and then I'm gonna drop. Ellie, you can't stay. I love you dearly, but we both know that you're not capable of behaving yourself. You're too much like your mother. Baba. Come on, sweet girl. Okay. I'm back. I left the door open. We'll see if Ellie harasses me, and if so, then she gets locked out, like, with the door shut fully. If she doesn't harass me, then she can come and go as she pleases. Uh-oh. I'm tabbed out. Okay, and guys, as usual, if there's any issues with audio,
Now what?
well, you know the drill. Also, I'm just realizing, I have not gotten the other version of this map in the Blood Moon event. Are the maps limited at all, or no? I would assume not, but I guess they could be. Oh my god, why do I have, like, a hair in my mouth? Like, a single hair. But yeah, that would be kind of interesting. To have to deal with the portals. Might make it easier or more difficult, and I don't know which. Instinctively. Well, it's not Iron Maiden, I can tell you that much. Hello, sweet girl. My Ellie just came. Oh my god. Okay, yep. Ellie has to get kicked out after this match because she just jumped up on my lap and her little feet are sharp and pointy. Some of you can probably see a tail right now. Elodie. Elodie. Oh my god. Elodie, stop. No. You're being bad. Naughty girl. Okay? She is being a beast. Jesus Christ. She really is a mother. She really is. She gets it from me. Yikes. Thought he was gonna wind up earlier. She's just sitting there looking at me too. She's a beast, I say, a beast. If she gets out of my lap, it wouldn't be as much of an issue. Like, it would still be in the way, but she'd be fine up here. The problem is she then tries to climb on my lap and go after both my mouse in general, but also the wires. And that is a problem, my little gray daughter, who I love dearly. Also, yes, zombie, the 6 blood point bonus. And with us, assuming we all bring party streamers, it's, makes it a 10 times blood point bonus. But somebody, cough, Beatles, seems to not have any on him in general. You know, I'll just hop on this gen. Oh my god, that surprised me. Huh. Hey, you brought it on this time. Hell yeah, Beatles. Love to see it. Love to see it. But also, to be clear, I did specify as well, if y'all don't have any party streamers / cake offerings, you don't have to bring them. / if you're saving them for a particular reason. I still prefer you brought them if they're the streamers, but if they're the cakes, I understand. I also don't like bringing my cakes. Oh, you brought 3? Okay, I just remember the first 2 games, there was only 3 Survivor offerings. Then again, technically the second one might not have been you. Also, Caesar is on the ground. I am across the map. I don't know where you are, Beetles. Maybe you're close and about to get, but I am quite far at the moment, just so you know. But I also see that you're cray-cray now, so... sorry, Caesar. I'm a bit occupied at the moment. I just think that this gen is worth popping. For better and worse. Ooh. Hell yeah. I out Merciless Storm, baby. Let's go. I can't believe I got snapped out of it. I know he's got tiny terrorities. I'm just gonna go. And because you're gonna get anti-camp at least a bit, right? Is he gonna just drop next to Hook? Is that what's about to happen? Yeah, he is. Well, sorry, local, this sucks for you, but yeah, we just gotta get away from the Hook at this point in time. Yeah, I'm gonna have you go second and then... Oh no, okay, that is what needed to not happen. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, I need to get out of... I'm dead. Guys, that's... GG's. Okay. Jeez. I'm gonna just abandon because I don't feel like waiting. Hey, you know, it is what it is. Okay. Let's see. Now, I'm going to have... Let's see, because that was you guys. Okay, so, give me 1 second to think. Low-key, that really actually just killed my desire to keep playing Survivor, I can't lie. That actually, like, just drained all my desire to keep going. We're gonna do at least, like, 1 or 2 more. Oh, right, I had to kick my daughter out. Give me 1 second, guys. Come on, Ellie Bug. I'm sorry, my dear. Oh, yeah, I know. I know, it's all rude of me, isn't it? Ed? Okay. It is 9:01. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to have Beatles. I'm gonna have you hop out for a game. And have Trig hop in. Then after that, I'm gonna have Caesar hop out and you hop back in, and that will probably be our last game. Assuming that this next match isn't also hellish. So Trig, if you are ready, now is the time to get on in. Actually, you can probably do this. Just have to look for one particular name, but I don't see it, so maybe I can't do this. Did I charge your mouse? Perfect. Excellent. Trig? I need to get a boop emote. I did accept the request, right? I did indeed. Um, well. In that case, if it's not ready to hop in, if you wanted to hop back in, Beatles, I know you said you had to charge your mouse, but if it's not, like, dead, otherwise I'm probably just gonna ready up now. Gonna give, like, about 10 to 20 seconds for either you or Trig to respond. No streamers, only cakes. But, like, when you say cakes, you mean solo cakes or group cakes? Because, like, group cakes are more than acceptable. And, of course, if you just don't have any in general, then I understand. Well, you're not actually contractually obligated to bring them. Signed off already? Okay, Beatles. In that case, we'll just ready up as is. And, if Trig wants to hop in for LG. And if not, if anybody else who has played wants to hop in for LG, assuming that Trig isn't here and ready, just let me know. And be ready to hop in when we're done with this game, because unless these next two matches are really amazing, wonderful, fun times, I've hit my survivor limit, it seems. Let's see, what else do I want to bring? I don't really want balance as my exhaustion perk if I'm gonna bring one. I genuinely think I'd rather just have Sprint Burst. Sprint Burst is just so nice. It's so multi-faceted, multi-use, multi-tool, whatever you want to call it. Multi-cubed. Ooh. Yeah. Also, guys, I've been talking about this, and it will probably be going out, this weekend. Probably either Saturday or Sunday. If I get it together earlier, I'll send it out earlier, but I don't think it'll be right till this weekend. My survey that I'm going to be putting in the Discord, which if you are not a member of, you should, because it's where I put my most up-to-date announcements and things like surveys to figure out what the community wants to see, what they don't want to see. That's a big one. And the survey is going to encompass a lot of things about Stream. You basically can pick whatever questions you don't want to answer. So if it seems like too many questions, just answer the ones that are relevant to you. The only ones that you have to answer are providing your Twitch name, and that's it. It's gonna ask things like what kind of games we want to add to our docket, what we want our next story-based game to be. I feel like this guy definitely has Lethal Pursuer, so good luck, crouching friend. Ooh, gas pump on here. That's not too far. Ooh, okay. I found a cluster of the gas cans. I do think it's worth doing, unless everyone's together right off rip, obviously. If you're by yourself at a gas can, especially if you can see another one and you see no one's at that one either, I do think it's worth just filling a second can like that. Because it also means that it's quicker to fill that second can right now. Ooh, Grim Embrace. Okay, I'm gonna pump it in anyway. Ooh, I think that was pain res. That was a lot of progress lost on this gen. She has resurgence, by the way, so she's almost healed. Ooh, nice hog log. That was a really good adjustment on his part. But in fact, none of that was tracked visually, all of that was tracked purely through his footsteps. Ooh, he got me. Nice. This guy's good. He's a good Nemi. He really knows how to drag well. Like, if his whip initially misses, he's really good at correcting and not panicking. Cannot relate, unfortunately.
Do something. Seriously.
But, like, what if we don't want to, Dustin? Like, sometimes we just want to be lazy. Eventually you'll relate. I know you're, like, a kid now and you have infinite energy, but... broski. That well is gonna dry up. And when it does... oh boy. Dehydration's gonna hit you hard. Oh, what's the killer's ping? Oh, that's not that high. I just finished my heal. That zombie was fast. We just gotta get gen progress. If you can do some. I see her also dealing with one of the zombies. Ugh, I need to de-ick myself, but... I have to remember that when local gets hooked, I am gonna get my aura revealed for a bit. Oh wow, we're kind of doing well. You know, it doesn't matter. We need gen progress, period. Actually, you know what? I didn't even remember / notice that there was a gen on pier. I'm just gonna trust that Lara will complete that gen. So that zombie's too fast to try to juke. Great, and now Susan's there in Maine. Okay, she's going up the stairs of Maine. There's a pump behind Maine that I just found. That should be able to pop the 1 gen. Oh crap. I'm about to get my aura revealed, but it's worth it just to get some progress in this generator. And it was pain res. I thought that would be the case. I genuinely think that, it's Grim Embrace. It's Grim Embrace. There's no point. Also, I'm seeing your collection of, flashbangs currently, which is kind of funny. Uh-oh. I might need to get save, right? I'm just gonna hope that you're nearby local for save, because, yeah, you finish your heal so you can get it. I'm just gonna work my gem. Oh, I needed to get the crouch off, but the good news is she resets herself and gets picked on you. She had a juicy med kit. That's amazing. Okay, that actually works out fine. It's the same outcome either way. She's full of health, and one of us gets hooked. I actually have DS, so it's fine that I get hooked first. I wasn't gonna let her heal me until I saw that we'll make it. Oh no, I screwed it up. I flew too close to the sun. No! No! I'm sorry if I just deafened anybody. I'm so sorry. Then again, now that I think about it, my DS literally didn't work like 2 matches ago. Why did I think it would work now anyway? Oops, guys, I'm so sorry if I just deafened anybody while I was screaming no, 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 like I was in some actual movie. Guys, honestly, I might call it a night there. That might be a good game to end on, because my brain is also just kind of fried at this point. I think... Let's put it this way. If I was going to keep playing, I would switch to Killer right now. I think that's where I'm at. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to call that there.
This isn't the
But guys, we got some
upside
amazing blood point gains today, and that is noteworthy, for sure. In fact, why don't we go throw some of those blood points into Miss Amanda? Amanda, show. No, this is not really the event to level her during. I've been talking about this, but I'm planning on actually saving her final 10 or so prestiges for the anniversary event, because I want to be able to stock up specifically on cakes for her. And the best way of getting cakes as Killer is to not be level, P100, unfortunately. It's literally just don't be that. Gosh, this blood point bonus is beautiful. You know what behavior would actually be really cool if they did? They'd be incredibly cool and based. If for the final week of the Blood Moon, they also did like a blood hunt, or even better yet, a blood feast. The blood hunt, if I remember correctly, is the 2 times blood points, and the blood feast is 3 times. So that would be a 9 times base total, and honestly, that's just kind of beautiful. That's based almost 10 times, which is basically just adding a 0 at the end of all of your blood point gains. Guys, that is going to wrap up our DBD for the night. Really quick, because I'm annoyed at this damn thing. I'm gonna very, very, very quickly. I'm not even gonna change the stream information. If someone swings by expecting DBD, they're gonna see me on Minecraft for like 0.5 seconds. Because I am sick of these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane. AKA... I'm finding that buried treasure. I am Jack Sparrow. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. There wasn't another update, was there? But guys, first of all, let me do my spiel. Thank you so much for hanging out, whether it was for a couple minutes or a couple hours. Everyone who was playing in the matches with me, GG's, and thank you for the games. They were fun. A couple of them, you know, were definitely caught, like, were an end of night sort of matches, but you know, that's not even specifically on the matches. That's also just on my state of mind. My mental, as one might say. And speaking of my mental, let's check my mental on Minecraft. Actually, you know what? I will change stream title. Something feels wrong about keeping it to say DBD while we are here. Don't worry, guys. Stream title will accurately reflect my current mental state. Don't worry. Ugh. Anyway, let me remember what the rules were. Hold on. Okay, oh my god, why is it lagging? Okay, so you're supposed to hit F3. You're supposed to find, like, 9-9, something like the chunk information. Hold on. First, I'm gonna show you how annoying this damn thing is, okay? You're gonna look at where I am. First of all, look at what I've done. Look at this. This is a just I place. This is not the buried treasure, okay? Just to be clear. Because I know someone's gonna be like, oh, Marcus is right there. No, it's not. I put that there. That's my own treasure. Look at this. So, it's gotta be, like, right down here. And from what I've seen, if you look at, like, 9-9... Okay. Let me see if I can find it based off the X. I'm looking at the X, not the coordinates right now. Okay, yeah, here, which is where I, like, fully dug into, as you can see. Okay, so it's further this way, apparently. But I did dig here, as you can see, because there's stuff missing. Okay, it's, like, right here, apparently. You see, under section relative, I think that has to say 9-9, and then you're always directly above the buried treasure. That's supposedly how it works. I'm so infuriated. I did it. We did it, guys. We did it. We saved the town, Patrick. I did it. I did it. So why do I feel so empty inside? So, guys, learn from my mistakes. If you are ever looking for buried treasure, step 1 is go to the X on the map. Step 2, if you are on Java, is hit F3. Step 3 is look at the chunk section, or section relative. Step 4, wait for it to say 9 on either side. So right here, 9-9. Step 5, profit. That's what I missed on Glee. It's honestly kind of funny. I can't lie. I'm talking to big game here, but I do agree that it's kind of hilarious that I got absolutely... well, you see what I've done to this area. You've seen. I feel like that is significantly less in the chunk than or on the X than I am, but hey, you can't win them all, I guess. I'm also about to run out of air, and that's okay. I know I have a door, but why do things the easy way when you could do things the Marcus way? One second. Okay, Can this go in here? Apparently it can. Okay. Oy vey. Oy vey, oy vey, oy vey. You know what? Do you guys want to vibe here for a little bit before I end for the night? Do you want a little Minecraft to chill out? Good times, good vibes, good ideas. I don't know where I'm going with that. And we give me a hard end time of 10:30 at the latest. I'll pull y'all. There you go. It might not even last 10 minutes. Oh, you know what? I also have to unpin the messaging chat, so let me do that. There we go. Okay. And you know, while we're doing that, just in case we do decide to keep on keeping on, I'm gonna change stream title because... Okay, there we go. Okay. For those who have no idea what they just walked in on, metaphorically speaking, there was a buried treasure incident when I ended stream last time. As you can see, it's been resolved. I mean, I guess technically you can't see, but, well, there's a hole in the world, sort of. We're moving on. Dude, Caesar, I also basically got, like, mere exposure affected into playing Minecraft again just by watching people play. I was like, damn, that looks so much fun. And, then it happened. I literally haven't played this game in 10 years. So much has changed. It's amazing. I just grab the rest of the blocks that I created during my mass murder. Where even am I? God, squids just always look so terrifying in this game, no matter what. Okay. I don't even remember what we were doing last time, because the whole point was literally just to, get that chest, and then it wound up being so much more of an issue than it was supposed to ever be. Let me just briefly look around here. I'm also gonna turn my volume up a little, because it's kind of quiet for me. It shouldn't affect it for you guys. Actually, look at that bamboo forest over there. I might just head back to bait. Ooh. You might be worth hopping into later. Looks like some kind of... Ooh, and I see magma down there. I really just want to pay more attention to the ground. Well, I should rephrase that. I want to pay more attention to the ocean floor. because as I've talked about, there seems to be a lot more to be found down there than I was expecting. Because I was paying like a light amount of attention because I knew there was stuff that existed now, but the sheer number of like shipwrecks and ruined portals and stuff really is greater than I was expecting. Let's see, where are we? Oh, I think this is new area. I don't think we've explored over here yet in our adventures. Chickens! Oh, I need feathers. Perfect. Amazing. Wonderful. You know what? This is actually... Why don't I do this? Omae wa mou shinderu. Actually, I should really just breed the chickens together before bopping them all. This grass is very green, by the way. Am I crazy, or is this like just a very green shade? Are there any other chickens? Aww. I don't see any others. Yeah. Oh wow, actually, maybe I should just go a little ham here. Yeah, like those pigs. Ooh. That's fun. Gosh, seeing the increase number of like sheep variants around the world is fun. Because brown sheep used to be like a rare commodity, like a super rare thing to encounter in the wild, as opposed to making them yourself. Oh my god, cow variants are so cool. And now they're dead. Now that I think about it, I should really just go to... Oh my god, actually, what's wrong with me? I kind of forgot that Mushroom Islands get you, like... I forgot that mushrooms give you leather. I guess is what I'm trying to spit out right now. I forgot mushrooms give leather. Oh, you know what? Let me collect just some whole pumpkins. Is this my silk touch? It is. Wait, are these the only torches I have? My god, I don't have any of my... Okay. I'm gonna farm this guy. These guys, rather. And then I'll probably head back to base unless I see something else, like, over the hills through the woods to Grandma's house we go, you know? Obviously, there's a big bamboo forest, which is just good to know about. Can you, like, tame pandas in any way, shape, or form? I'd assume not, but you never know. So I figured I'd ask. No, right? No panda taming. Ooh. Wait, is this I think that's an area I've been to. I've been to a lot of birch areas, that's for sure. Well, this is very idyllic. You know, kind of just feels like, why not? I have my crafting table somewhere, I'm sure. I never go anywhere without it, haha. Like I said, the funniest thing about bamboo is running through it once it's partially chopped feels like a mirror maze to me. You know what I mean? Like in a funhouse mirror maze. Because it feels like you expect to be able to run through areas and then you can't. You're stuck. Surprise, that actually is you in the way. Like here. Right now and then I'm like, I think I want to just break one just for ease of navigation if I ever come back here to walk through, or even just for now. Okay. Gosh, I'll say having the bamboo, I've talked about this before, it reminds me of one of the mods I used to have a lot in a lot of my different mod packs, and that was compressed cobblestone. Because you would just end up with so much cobblestone, it would often just feel like you were compressing stacks and stacks and stacks. Like sometimes you'd be compressing 9 stacks of 64 into a stack of 64 compressed. Anyway, that's kind of how the bamboo feels to me. Also, I like how I've just been playing assuming that you guys would want more. It's totally possible that no. Okay, 3 of you want more. So yeah, we'll vibe for a bit longer in the mining and the crafting world. We're not going to harvest too much here, but anyone who has been here lately knows that I have been on a I've needed coal and charcoal in great quantities. And this just seems like a really easy way of collecting a massive amount of wood in a relatively quick go. Not to mention, I also have a Fletcher Villager. And honestly, I want to get another Fletcher Villager. Because the arrow tips, I was looking up some trading info. Like to learn more about villager trades, which ones are good, which ones are useless, blah, 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 blah. And it seems like the Fletchers can be pretty useful depending on which arrow tips they get. But you gotta level them up all the way to know what they're gonna give you. What you buying, what you selling. Let's take these for melons for now. Oh, I wish I had my boat. I guess that's the one downside of the chest boats, huh? Is you can't really pick them up and carry them with you, I assume. That would be, like, just too easy. Shulker box is on the... Actually, wait, what? Where are we? What biome is... Oh my god! Guys, we found another sparse jungle. Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on. All of a sudden, as we're running through this, I'm like, wait a second. This reminds me of the sparse jungle biome. How did we find another one? Unless this is the one we already found, but I don't think it is. I don't think these are those coordinates. Actually, no, they're definitely not, because those were near a Badlands biome, I believe. Unless I'm wrong. Maybe this is the same one. I don't think it is, though. Is that a patch of firefly bushes? Anyway, that was unexpected. I mean, that's a lot of them right here, huh? This is so pretty. Anyway, turns out we found another little sparse jungle. For those who know even less about Minecraft than I do, which, if you don't know, I played a lot of this game back in the day, TM, aka back when I was in, like, middle and high school, I should say. And then I haven't played for about 10 years. And I'm getting back... Hello, puppy. Hello, cows. Hold on. Where are the, Do I have more? Aha, okay. Chickens, chickens. Chickens. Any more of yous? Thought I saw another one over here. I mean, this is the thing is, this is probably far enough from my base that this shouldn't matter if I just like destroy the local chicken population, but like just in case, it still feels better to repopulate preemptively, just in case, you know. Oh wait, where are the melons? Here they are. Where are the melons? That's a question and a half, eh? There we go. I just wanted to sort some of that stuff. Oh my god, it's so cute! You can live today. Your offspring is adorable. Oh my god. That is so cute. I don't think I've seen the chicks yet. Or if I have, I didn't notice how cute they were. Because boy howdy. That's a cute little critter. Okay, I believe this is where my boat should be. Aha! Splash! Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Now, where did I come from is the new question. You know what? I'm just gonna sail out into the ocean. Because I'm pretty sure that's where I came from. Okay, hold on. Thing that I learned while looking up the treasure hunting stuff is that a lot of the times kelp means that, like, random kelp means that either just, like, weird terrain generation underneath, which it seems is the case. But apparently a lot of times the kelp means that there's a, something spawned under it, like in terms of a, structure. That did not seem to be the case. Oh, I'm not seeing anything. Oh my god, it's so hard to see. That is one thing that I do have noticed is a lot of, like... Because I've been watching some Minecraft speedrunning related content. And a lot of speedrunners have some kind of texture pack that seems to remove basically all of, like, the darkness from the ocean and even from the caves to an extent. And I can't lie, part of me really has considered installing whatever it is, / they are. Because if there's one thing I just don't like in games, it's not being able to see. Oh wow, also I just realized I don't know where I'm going. I'm just looking underwater for stuff. I really shouldn't, considering the amount of inventory I don't have. So you know what? Why don't I go to my base instead? And if I find something along the way, then I'll investigate it. Not that, though. That's an ocean monument. I am not ready to take that on. Though now that I have the potions of underwater breathing, I probably could if I wanted to. Got some decent swords. Might be time. Also, should I kill the Nautilus? Which sounds so, like, horrible, but... I believe I saw the conduits require, which I think let you breathe underwater in a certain area, right? I believe they require the murder of some number of Nautilus. Oh, ooh, ooh! I see something in the distance. I'd say land ho, but it's literally not land. Also, I think further out I see another temple, perhaps. But I can't quite tell what that structure is. Like I said, I'm not the best at spotting under... Oh, wow. Nope. It's, in fact, it's land. Actually, where are we? Okay. I got one of them. Okay, I did get them both. Okay, let me do this. Where's my door? Oh no! I so often do that by mistake because I accidentally eat things that I don't mean to. Ugh. Okay. Is that clay? Wait, what? Oh gosh. Hello? There we go. Okay. Huh. I will not be putting that on, thank you very much. I will take it, though, because I can always disenchant it. Okay. Oh my gosh. So, like, the crying obsidian, I believe that's mainly, if any, like, if nothing else, it's good for the, respawn anchors in the nether, right? That's what you mainly use it for, is that it, actually? I'm now realizing that I don't actually think I know if there is another use. Oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I need to get to land, or else I can't sleep. What are you? Curious. I guess I mined something. You know what? I'll go set my bed up on that tiny chunk of land right there. Also, I'm assuming my base is towards the coral reefs. I don't know what's given me that idea. Maybe the fact that I've got a ton of coral reefs that surround my base. That probably has something to do with it. I will say, this game... You know what? I should actually boat around a bit at night. Because I've talked about the fact that it makes it a lot easier to spot certain structures when they're lit up at night. So why don't I actually plan to do that instead of my original plan? Which was talk shit, get hit. AKA not that. Hold on. I'm just talking nonsense right now. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me... Oh, I have another boat. Okay. I had bamboo in here. So I do this. I do this. Where's the rest of the bamboo? You know what? I actually may as well do this. Hold on. We're gonna consolidate like crazy, guys. This might be too much, but check this out, okay? So you might be like, Marcus, why bother making paper? It's the same amount either way. Wrong. Because we're not gonna make paper. We're making books. And that's so you could serve space, guys. Okay, what am I doing? We do this. It's called consolidating. It's called consolidating. What else do we have? What else? What else? What else? Sure, there's... Yep. Figured. Okay. We're just gonna do a little bit of inventory management, right? Honestly, I should just go to sleep. Why am I not sleeping if I'm not voting around at night? I'm just gonna do that. There we go. It's a very nice, calm, and peaceful song, but it's giving morning vibes, not, oh my god, anything could sneak up on you because it's the middle of the night vibes. There we go. Much better, much better. Now. Putting anything that's like an ore or wood in here, including the 9 emeralds that'll turn into a block. The 11 iron. Turn into a block. Okay. Okay. That actually was pretty clean. Pretty clean organization, methinks. It's kind of my anything goes one, right? Yeah. Let's grab you. Let's grab... This is the one I did, right? Yes, that's the one that tortured me. Okay. And are these guys far away? Yes. And this one too, right? Yes. Okay. We are back in business, back to understanding where we were, what we're doing, where we're going, who we were. I think I said that already, but I'll say it again. What team? Wildcats. What team? Wildcats. Wildcats. Get your head in the game. Okay. Oh, you know what I have to do? Oh my gosh, I should have done this as soon as I opened the game, but I wasn't planning on staying in it, so I guess that's why I didn't. I have to open up my notepad app, because that has my coordinates of my normal base, which is 6,500, 2,600. Negative, of course. I'm repeating, of course. So we have to go this way. And this way. Okay, so we gotta go that way. Awesome. Not sarcasm. Like, actually, you know what? It makes sense because I did say probably towards the coral reef. Actually, let me keep an eye out in this water because I don't think we boated through this exact spot yet. Maybe we can re-find that Mushroom Island. I remember vaguely where it was, and it was relatively close. Because I remember there was one of the drowned, like, city pieces, by it. It being the, Mushroom Island. And by it, I mean literally on top. Actually, it was funny, because the way we spotted it was we saw a single brown mushroom from a distance, and I couldn't actually tell what it was. It looked like a mushroom, but I only saw the one, so I was thinking that it wasn't. And then upon approaching, discovered that no, that is exactly what it was, and it was a mushroom growing on top of, like, a single tile. And beneath that was the drowned city. Also, that was the ship that I think I spied in the distance earlier, but I also think I see wood right here, which is probably one that we literally looted yesterday / a million times already. But we're gonna check again, because if nothing else, it will help teach me the structure of the ship. Yo, wait, we didn't. Hold on. That actually surprised me. Okay. Oh, yo, hold on. Wait a second. We got those iridescent dudes. I might actually go attack them because they're cool and I feel like I don't encounter them too often in the caves. I should make it, right? Yeah. Let me up. Thank you, game. There we go. I don't even think I got one. Hey, I got some. Okay. My crimes were completed. Nice. Okay, so since it's possible that I didn't explore this, let me finish exploring it. Just in case there's another chest somewhere that I missed. That, you know, that's something that I should look up, is, where the chests spawn, typically. Like, on what types of ships. But when I try, because I did try to look it up at one point, and it was a little bit, ooh. Uh-oh. Hold on. There we go. Ooh. Sorry, I wasn't expecting to find a second chest in here, actually, because I really did think I had gotten this one, but apparently I did not. And then I opened the door. How do I get out now? Haha. Oh, wait, I forgot to mine this chest. I might don't need it, but I want it. Okay, there we go. Interesting. Oh my god, let me back up. Hello? I think I actually, like, crouched or something. Okay, interesting. Now, I saw... like, I want to just drop my stuff off while I'm near my base. But I think I can make this work. I can make this work with bundles. Yeah, like I said, it seems like there's a lot in the water to be found. And I, for one, love a good treasure hunt. Oh my god, I just remembered. What am I doing? I just found a new treasure map. Hold on, is this one that I've discovered yet? Wait. Oh, no, this looks different. That's such a fun little, like, detail having the, like, the kelp, you know? Just floating there. Okay. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Oh gosh. Ugh. I was like, I think I hear something. Is it just him? Is it just the one? Actually, wait, is that like a monument thing? Look. Actually, hold on, there are like multiple other Oh my god. I didn't like that. Anyway, it looks like there's some sort of like drowned city thing. I'm guessing is where they're coming from. Anyway, that startled me. I didn't like it. Okay, what do I want to do? I hear more. Well, I'm glad they at least announced their presence with some, gurgling. That's a sentence. Okay, I need to do a little more inventory management. I wasn't expecting multiple points of interest here, I can't lie. So, crafting table ahoy! Let's remember that I have it here. Actually, hold on. This could be really smart. We're making ourselves a bird's nest. We can do this. You know what? I'm actually going to do this as well. I want to see what's around. I want to see where exactly we are. And this is not a bad, like, middle... Ooh! What do I see? If I look right there, I see what looks like a random prismarine thing. Also, where am I? Hold on. Wait, I just realized I don't actually think I know where I came. Well, I know where I came from, but look at the coral reef. Can I just point that out real quick? I think this was the desert I originally trekked through before I found my little desert island. Imagine I missed. Oh, did I even put a torch up there? I don't know if I did. That's kind of funny in hindsight. Oh well, either I did or I didn't. It was startling, Beetles, okay? Listen. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, for a second I thought that was like a horde of drowned. Okay, let me just put this stuff in here for now. Get my door out in case I need it. Okay, I might encounter some drown, but I also might not. Okay. Oh, wow. There's a creature somewhere. Okay, is this another door? Oh, you know what? I've been to this ship, I think. Then again, maybe not. Hey, yo, another treasure map. Wait, where's my door? Here's my door. Okay, there's a zombie somewhere and I'm afraid. I don't want to scream again. I could hear it. Also, I feel like I was missing a chest. I feel like I was hearing my own swimming noises, but it's freaking me out. Oh my god, no, I just saw it. I just saw it. Why can't I... Am I crouched or something? That's what it is. There it is. Hello, you creature. Omae wa mo shinderu. Oh wow, another one. Oh wow, wait. Oh my god, why are there so many of you? Jeez. Are you like spawning from there or are you coming in from the cave system? Like, where are y'all coming from, guys? Oh my gosh. Why am I so bad at this? The zombie hitboxes, I am just really bad at hitting consistently. Oh my god, is baby drowned? Hello? I didn't even know they existed. Okay, I'm spamming, which is what you're not supposed to do, but old habits die hard. Okay. Finally, okay. Let me up! Okay. Is that all of them? Okay, music, don't you start now. There we go. Okay. You here, you here. keep these here just for a second. Okay, I want to go check out the drowned city real quick. Hopefully. Hopefully real quick. I'm not gonna need a water bucket down there, that's for sure. How close is it to becoming night all of a sudden? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Okay, where was the city? Over here? Oh my god, I'm blind. There it is. Yikes. Well, you know, maybe I'm lucky and that cleared them all out. You never know. Actually, that probably did, now that I'm saying that. I mean, or it didn't. We'll see. I don't know why I brought myself so far away, but I did. Oh, I mean... Oh! Yo, mending fishing rod is actually kind of nice. Okay. Oh, right, you can get air above these, right? Oh, right, you crouch. That's how you do this. Okay, so that's one. So you know what? Let's just do that. Oh, not where I wanted it to be quite. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay. What is this? I mean, this is Prismarine, right? But, like, why is it down here? I mean, I guess it's because it's part of their people. Oh, hello there, chest. Okay, sorry, Oh, there we go. This is so much stressful that it should be at times, or than it needs to be at least. Okay, let's see. What other structures are there? This is kind of... I think that's just, like, diorite and stuff. Okay, there should be one here, maybe? Or not? Oh my god! Apparently, if you're, in your inventory, it counts as you being not cash money or whatever. Not crouched anymore. Okay. Dang, how many of these do I have to loot? There's, like, just more stuff that I keep expecting there to be. And this is, I think, similar to what was outside the Mushroom Island, by the way, now that I'm, like, pondering it out loud. I'll just use this guy to eat anything excess that we have. I have extra room for everything. I wish there was an easy way to mark off, like, which of these I've searched. Other than, you know, destroying the chests. This is one I did, right? Or was there even one here? Uh-oh. Oh! Okay. Well, I'm glad I at least finally figured out how the magma blocks work, because I could not figure out how not to burn my toes. I was fully lost about that, so that's nice. Oh, there are, like, more over here, too. This is actually a really, like, big area of, like, the drowned. I don't see any chest here. Maybe this was the first one I did, actually. Okay, let me eat some food real quick. Yikes. Okay, this is interesting. I just want to be here I kind of... Aha! That's why. It kind of looked like there was a chance that there could be something there. A lot of buried treasure maps. I'm liking this. Uh-oh. Okay, actually, I don't even know if I, have checked all of the places at this point, because I'm thinking there were a couple places that I kind of skipped because it didn't look like there was a chest. But there might have been. Okay. Let's see. Uh-oh, is that another drone coming after me? No. Ooh, but it is becoming nighttime, so this is a good moment to be up here. Look at all this sand. Okay, you go here, you go here. You're a different golden helmet, actually. I just put all the solo use stuff up in here. I like the mending rod, though. That's kind of nice, if nothing else. Okay. Okay, did this one, so let's grab it. Oh, another prismarine. Whoop. Excuse me, let me up, thank you. Oh, why do I keep, I must be, okay, again, I do kind of wish there was some sort of, like, crouch indicator so you would know when you were crouched or not. Because it definitely sometimes happens where I am apparently crouched and I just did not realize. Okay. That's there. Let's see. Is this the one that I just excavated? I think it is. Aha! Oh, wow, they really are just, like, underneath the surface. I mean, obviously that's the case now, but I did not realize that. Oh, and lure 2 on this rod. Okay, so you really do just have to check every one of these places. If you don't find one right off rip, you keep looking. If at first you don't succeed, look again. Okay, so let's figure this out real quick. So I just searched this one. I just want to make sure that I've gotten them all. There are no more over this way. I did do this one, I think. Yes, that one was here. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, so I did this one. Should I double check though? Hold on. I feel like it was definitely right here, right? Like, just in case. What was that? Oh my god, is this one of those archaeology things? I think that's one of those archaeology things. Because I think that's what that breaking noise was. Oh, interesting. Huh. Didn't realize that was a combination of, like, tiles that would or could spawn together like that. And actually, I wonder if this one is too. Okay. Interesting. You know what? I'm gonna actually leave the rest of this place as is in that case, because I want to actually break all the good stuff. sorry. How and or why was there a creeper down here? Did he spawn, like, in the door tile? Like, I think that's the only thing that makes sense. That's kind of crazy, right? Like... That's kind of shocking. I was not... if there's one place I wasn't expecting a creeper, it's definitely in an underwater cave. Or not underwater cave, but in a boat. In a boat under the surface of the ocean. Oh, there's another... Oh, I got this one. Okay, and I probably did just get them all. Uh-oh. Okay. So... we've learned some things. We've seen some stuff. I gotta ferry this back to my base now. I wasn't expecting to find... Okay. We have to decide what we want to leave behind and what we don't want to leave behind. So it makes sense to leave behind the stuff that we have a plethora of or that we don't need to bring with us. So really quick, let me do this. Oh, right, you can make coal blocks. I knew that. It's just been a while since I've needed to, since I've been a bit coal poor. So I do this. You can also make wheat blocks. It's all about min-maxing, baby. All about min-maxing. That go here. Grab all those buried... Well, we have more wheat, apparently. And the calming music returns. Isn't it lovely? It's beautiful music, isn't it? It's about impossible to be stressed with that playing. I don't think you can compress charcoal, can you? No, I didn't think so. Would have been convenient, though. Don't really need the wheat seeds, honestly. I should just leave those behind of all things. But I guess because they can fit in a bundle, it's kind of a why not bring them mentality. Okay, what bundle color do I have free at the moment? Let's do blue for just, like, various blocks, like the loose sandstone, the loose smooth stone, that sort of thing. Okay, those go here. Actually, may as well do this, huh? Perfect. Okay, those go there. You know what? Actually, I can do some arrows instead. I know I have some flint in one of these, probably in here. Aha. Grab this, then put this coal back in, then we make our arrows. Okay, then those get combined. Guys, I get way too much enjoyment out of, like, making a big inventory, a little inventory. There's just something very satisfying about it to me. And you know what? Let's use the remaining red bundles as, like, just the stuff grabbers for now. So you and you. Actually, I need to grab a single arrow. Actually, no. If I'm gonna have a single arrow, I put the rest there too, because there's no point. You and you. So where's my other red bag? Okay, and you can grab you, and... Uh-oh, bedtime just about. Doing this. The way there's fewer of these to go in. Let's put it in here, actually. Huh. And it's just about 10:30, so after I finish organizing my inventory, I'm just going to get us back to our base, and we will call it there. Honestly, I should just put these in here. I don't need them right now. Let's see, what else can I stash somewhere? I guess nothing else. Let's grab you, you. Do I have any more room in this chest? Put you in there, put you in there. Nice. And I just use my bed, and then I eat my carrot. And you know what? I can even do this. Haha. Not that I have to, but since I'm down a crafting table anyway. And you know what I say? I always like to have my crafting table. Okay. Now, our base is at 60... Okay, 65.26, so... Vaguely this way. Gosh, again, whenever I'm in the boat, to me, it just sounds like there's something behind me. Oh, right, this is our base right here. I knew that. We saw that from a distance before, and then chose to go explore the shipwreck that I had previously seen. Now I remember the order of events. Also, hello there, hole in the coral. I think I know about you, or I've known about you. You're an adventure for another day. For now. We approach our... Oh my god, I totally forgot. I was literally gonna just check these real quick. Okay, right, this is tiny one. This is probably also tiny one. No, this is not a tiny one. This is this one. That's right. Now, we haven't really seen the dot move yet, though, so... Don't know which direction we'll be approaching from. I mean, I guess I can figure it out by thinking for a little bit, but who wants to think? Thinking is for nerds, which we all know I am one. Oh, wait, it just got tinier. Interesting. Okay, and guys, we've made it back to our base. Let me unload some things real quick. Hello, kitty. Meow. I still do wish there was some kind of way of dying chests, I can't lie. Okay. You know what? This right here is just going to be my, hey, these are my tools that I'm regularly using, but I just need to drop them off because I need space in my inventory. Okay, for some reason it keeps, like, right-clicking when I'm not right-clicking, and it's kind of throwing me a bit. Okay. That go there. You go here. I think that's all that goes there right now. I guess a single arrow will go there. We'll go there. The chest's here. I shouldn't need this. May as well keep my tools on me, I guess. Okay. Hello, Moxie. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely week so far. We're actually just getting ready to end off. I just, decided to hop on here real quick to find the buried treasure that I didn't manage to find last time because, as I put it, it was personal by the end. But I did it. I found it. Apparently they can spawn underneath the, under rock, but the one that I spawned on was just in a kind of funky location. Oh, but how are you doing? Let's see. You go here. Right, copper goes in here. Gold ingots. Oop, you don't go in here. What are you? Meow. God, too many things. Where's my bundle? Do I not have my bundle? I must not have my bundle. Oh my god. Okay, guys, you know what? We can, like, take off, like, unload next time. I did set the time limit of 10:30 for myself, so I'm gonna stick to that. And on top of that, as I'm hearing my in-game Minecraft cat yelling, let me see if I can scoop her. Little Miss Ellie was yelling at me IRL. So, this is where I depart for the night, guys. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Whether it was for a couple minutes or a couple hours. Whether it was your first or your 81st time here. Thank you so much for spending time in my corner of the internet. My name is Marcus. I stream DBD basically every night other than Tuesday. I know, Moxie, I'm sorry. But, I gotta get myself in bed at a decent time. Yes, Miss Ellie is here to see you off. And see us off. Also, guys, just so you know, this week, Sunday, I will likely be taking off for the holiday. I will probably be doing some extra streams or extra long streams to make up for that. But either way, right now, I must go take care of my little IRL kittens instead of my little Minecraft kitten. Moxie, it was lovely to see you. Everyone who's been hanging out, again, thank you guys so much for spending your time here. Whether chatting, lurking, playing with me, playing against me, some combination. GG's. Good night, and I will see you guys around 5 o'clock Eastern tomorrow for more Blood Moon Gaming. Today was a good Survivor day. Maybe we'll do some more Survivor tomorrow. Maybe some more open lobbies. Only the fog can tell. Good night.